go. The on-air light is illuminated. The Rick Burgess Show is a-rolling. I'm in Law, Mississippi, Burge. I'm full for Carolina. We're licking our wounds. I got you. Tommy at Cotton Iron goes. I'm back from the beach, but I'm ready to go, Burge. Reptilians are ready for all five, Greg. We're here, and we are among you. Mount Washington, Kentucky says, Burge, let's go. Vimville, Mississippi in Scottsboro, 1017. We are ready. I'm 1 month behind on the archive, but I'm ready, Burge. Let's go, Ricky B. All five today, son. Jeremy in Pennsylvania. You know us auto workers, baby, on the UAW, local 629. We always ready, Birds. We always ready. Oh, there's our Iceland couple, man. They got some cool stuff, right? I'm drawn back like a flip, and I'm ready on News Talk 1039 in Dothan. EC Gaston Steam Plant. Greg, you know that bunch up there. Oh, yeah. They're ready to go. Nice shirt, Burge. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take it.
You used to went ahead and took it?
Well,
because you know this one here.
Yeah.
I've already hit that one.
He's already beat the shirt so bad.
Yeah, but not today.
That's the one I wanted to have matching pants with.
Okay, for pajamas?
Yep.
Or just to be cool.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Are you changing before band practice, Rick?
That's a good question, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to hurt. I mean, if you're wearing that in band practice, it's going to hurt a little bit.
Well, today I'm going to, if I could spend more time with you, I'd have people going, look at that fella. He really is committed to what the true gospel says, true religion.
The least of these.
Look after the least of these.
That's right.
Help the homeless.
Well, okay, you make good points.
Okay, but no.
We all could work on our look.
No, here's the thing. And this is what's going to bother you, by the way. It's really going to bother you. This is actually my mindset today on this shirt. Number one, tomorrow I'm wearing the new shirt that I got for Father's Day. So this is almost like getting setting it up.
Was that in a little gaudy? What?
No, and then the other is what you're not going to like, Adler. Keep in mind, if we were going to perform today before people, I would not have this shirt on as a band.
Okay.
Because it looks
I
like
think we all need one.
It looks like we're a Beach Boys tribute.
That's
band.
what I'm saying. If we all wore one, it would be awesome.
Right.
That's one thing about that music era. They all dress the same.
Right.
Yeah, you have to wear the same thing as your bandmates.
But the weather, El Nino, the weather in Bama, which is where we all live, is the tropical rainforest, as I've said, and we're going to practice today in an unair conditioned warehouse. So
it wasn't that bad yesterday.
I wore this
yesterday.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, with the rain all day. So anyway,
I got out and ran a little bit.
So anyway, I put this shirt on because it's light, airy, and I think I'll actually be temperature, not looking cool, but temperature cool.
I'll give you that.
In that warehouse today.
What's on that? What are those little things? Boats.
I wish they were hand shooting birds. What I wish they were.
Right. That would be a cool shirt.
As you were leading,
super cool shirt.
There we are. But anyway, it looks like it's an island. Like every one of these is a little island.
Dang.
You see that? So
toes in the water.
Yeah. So I'm wearing this just because I think it'll be temperature cool. It's extremely light and thin.
I'll give you that.
For the warehouse today.
I looked for shorts this morning too. Short sleeves.
Started to put on shorts, and then I realized that then I'd have to hear Greg talking about how white my legs are all day.
I can't say. I don't say that to people because mine are worse than that. And I think it's racist.
And right, and then me being up
people
there
say it to me all the time.
Right.
I think it's racist.
Me being on lead Vox today means I stand in front of all of you, and I want you to be concentrating on getting better, not my calves.
Right.
Are you going to try to sing? Are you going to try to sing with the new lisp?
Yep.
Today can you do that? Is you going to? You said is it going to split open up in there?
Oh no.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. All that's closed. It's just I realize I think I have a new hump in my palate that may be the rest of my life.
Where are all the humping people at?
Yeah.
What all the humping people at? What at? Over here. Birds here.
My voice is still a little bit raspy from
that scream?
From the yelling contest that we did
You
yesterday.
really wanted to win, did you?
I don't know. I got home and I'm like, all raspy. And my wife was like, what's up with your voice? I was like, we had a yelling contest at work yesterday to see who could yell the loudest. And she was just like, what is your job? Please watch the children.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny that we decided to yell?
Yeah.
Well, we had the decibel.
We got
went
big
hard.
volume too.
Oh, yeah.
Loud bunch right here.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of clothes, I was in a little bit of a dilemma headed to the wedding down in Dothan for this past weekend.
Well, little butts wet.
No, my boys have they've stolen all my clothes.
Right.
And I didn't know it because I don't wear suits a lot or suit jackets or anything, dress belt, stuff like that. That's not my daily routine. So when you go to dress up a little bit, you kind of enter a world of clothes you don't wear a lot. Yeah. And so, you know, for some of the suits, you know, you have them in the little hanging things, whatever. Well, I start looking in the closet. I'm missing like 2 suits.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm starting now. Unfortunately, Terry had to hear a little bit of the rant, but she joined in with me. I can't find but about 3 dress shirts. I mean, I'm like, and so I started texting the boys, hey, everybody up. Who's got on my clothes?
Right.
You know, had to wear an old belt that I just made work. Can't find a dress belt.
Santa belt.
They got
You
them all.
know, and I'm like,
a baseball belt.
Who stole all my clothes, man?
Rick, good news. You don't have to worry about that. Nobody's going to steal that shirt.
I tell you one thing you are, though. You should have your little bag going out stealing people's joy, though, don't you?
Yeah,
You'll go steal that.
I'm just saying. Yeah. Rest assured.
Okay, good. That's fine.
You're good.
Are you saying one of his sons won't have that on?
No.
Yeah.
A homeless, shirtless man comes by. He's not taking it.
Okay. Why don't you just learn the songs?
No.
Yeah.
No, that's a good point.
Okay. All right. So,
Did you remember your bass?
Almost forgot it.
I knew it was going to happen.
We had a discussion yesterday, Greg and I did, about you forgetting it.
Yep.
And I said, you might want to just leave it in the truck. I don't know if it's good for bass
Well,
or guitar.
Not in this heat.
Hang on. I was sitting.
Good news is he's got new strings.
Nah, I'm waiting. I'm going to unleash them.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been reading up a lot. A lot of people never change them.
Adler, I'm just going to let you have this.
Crazy.
A lot of people never change bass strings.
That's like
I'm just
never
telling you what I've
changing
been
your
reading.
oil in your car or something. Like that's not.
Well, see, that's just saying.
So we do have. I know when we say this thing, y'all gonna go, "What did you say?" Because how long ago it was. Today, rehearsal number 2.
Hey, that's getting after
2
boys.
ghosts.
That's getting after
Rick may squeeze a couple more in for us.
Number 2 today. we're gonna rehearse a second time.
Yeah.
I completely forgot everything we did the first
Speaking of the tour, you know, it's going to feature not lights but screens, 110 LED screens. Looked on my calendar, had a 2 p.m. Zoom call today, and I started reaching out. What is this about? And of course, the tour manager and the production team said, "Well, we were supposed to talk to you today and talk about graphics." And the graphics we need for the screens and all that, and I was like, "Well, not quite ready for that yet." But if y'all still want to talk after practice, we can. I'm not sure I'll have a lot to say today, but I'm willing to stay with that Zoom call. So people really, I think, expected us to be further along by now.
Probably
really
a good idea.
All these planners.
Yeah, right. I guess
it's nearly July.
I guess since September 11th is the first show, everybody involved in this tour thought we'd be a little further along. Like they think we're putting graphics together for the screens.
Well, we've been trying to get
I'm
together.
on that. I'm on top of that.
I'm all over it.
We've
2.5 months out.
We tried to get together last week. It didn't work out.
Right. Yes.
Guys, we planned the last live show in the dressing room before walking out on stage.
That is a fact.
That is true. And it went great.
It did. I remember back, I think it was
There was
like...
the glass chandelier incident, but besides that, it went great.
Do you remember Greg's statement? I think it was documented. As a matter of fact, it's out on YouTube, I think, from old Mr. Lucky Fat Fest video that's on YouTube. When Greg gets on the bus and we're running late for Nashville, and Greg says, "We're better when we're pushed."
Yeah.
Like Greg thinks we do better if we wait till the last minute.
Yes.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yep, we're seeing really, really, really strong results. We've been on this plan about 4 years and now have these feeds available for you through Grip Feed and Big Vox Outdoors. You have the in-season Rick's Mix, and then right now the off-season supplemental feed, Burgess Blend. And I will tell you this, Grip Feed, including our relationship with Big Vox Outdoors, they will be there and have a booth at the World Deer Expo coming to Birmingham, Alabama at the BJCC the weekend of July 17 through 19. So look for Grip Feeds and Big Vox Outdoors and our feeds there. I'm working on trying to be there maybe for at least part of the weekend. I've got a man church on that Saturday night, but I might be able to get down there Saturday morning on my way to that. So I'm talking to the guys now, but no matter what whether you can get there while I'm there or not is irrelevant. We will have those feeds available to you. Now, a lot of you are thinking, Rick, I appreciate you talking about that, but let me tell you what my problem is I've got a bathroom that needs to be updated. I mean, big time. By the way, I have an update on that. Met with the plumber yesterday. Right now, Bath Planet is going to offer you a couple of options. They'll come in and they can upgrade that bathroom. Remember, they received the Good Housekeeping seal, which is, I mean, it's been almost over 100 years. That's been a symbol of consumer confidence. So they come in. Here's how it works. You want to schedule a free, no-obligation consultation. So they'll come in. They'll look, see what the situation is. Then their design experts, that's phase 2, will come to you with real samples to customize your dream bathroom. And then they're certified, step 3, their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. Now, here's some choices you can make. For a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation with Bath Planet, or you can choose 18 months with no interest and no payment, whichever you prefer, okay? But you need to do this now, and you can only get this by calling. Everybody ready for the special offer number? Everybody ready? Here we go. 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455 before the offer ends with Bath Planet and the Rick Burgess Show. So, yeah, yesterday, speaking of that, you know, we had to change out the guts of the tank.
Oh, goodness.
Of one of the the toilets
in the toilet.
Bathroom. And so when we did change it out, and they upgraded to, you know, what everybody uses now, you know, the float and all that's over. It's some other system now.
Did they have to change out that one part that Greg was talking about?
No, you just want to say
one
it.
part of the toilet.
That's what it's called.
I didn't know about that. Of course,
Thank you,
Greg
buddy.
knows about that part
Thank
of
you,
the
buddy.
toilet.
Keep in mind, this toilet has never had any kind of upgrade to it at all for over 20 years.
Okay.
So, but in all fairness, it is a fact.
20 years, not bad.
Even though somehow, I don't know, I got blamed for it, as I told you on yesterday's program.
Yeah, for breaking
the
it.
plumber did put in the new system was not working. It didn't. It wouldn't flush. You know, you had to hold it all the way down. Then every now and then, and it would the water would come down inside the bowl. You know, like consistently. And so he shows up yesterday, and let me tell you something. He was a little plumber. He was tiny.
Really?
He was tiny little plumber, because, which I appreciate, but this can sometimes be difficult. He's a fan of the show. And he was like, "Wow!" So
he's hurt.
He said, "Wow." I said,
"Well, you didn't call my name."
He said that he was laughing. He goes, "Wow, I'm glad you didn't call me by name, but I knew that was me." And he goes, "That was rough." And I said, "Well, I mean, I'm not saying." I said, "But
it ain't working."
You know. I said, you shouldn't be mad at me. I should be mad at you. I hate to say that.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, I said, I mean, you weren't here getting pummeled on Friday. See, I was here. You weren't. You were. I hope you had a good weekend, you know. But my mind didn't start very well. So really, right here, you know, if we're going to be upset, I think I should be the one upset on this one. I think I have the higher ground. And he just kind of shook his head, and he goes, well, I guess I should ask you to help me. And he started laughing.
Okay.
So then I do the thing that all people who are handy hate. I followed him into the bathroom.
Oh no, you didn't overlooked him?
Well,
they love it when you look over their shoulder.
Well, I mean,
I said, I'm here if you need me. He goes, God, I really, really don't. But
Did you say, well, you kind of did last time you were here. Not that I could have helped, but somebody could have.
Yeah, I said.
You want me to walk past you in a towel?
Right.
Yeah, that normally helps.
That was another guy.
That was a different guy. That was not on
different
purpose.
service.
Yeah.
But by the way, I understand they canceled their advertisement with us right after that. But anyway, so I'm sure there's no connection. But anyway, so
You serious, Clark?
I think I may have heard that, but nothing to do with that. But anyway, so he looked at it, and then there was something with and then I made the suggestion.
Oh, good night.
I said, look, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but in my opinion, the little flapper there, I said, I just pulled that out and put another one in. I said, there's something wrong with that thing. And he goes,
they do start breaking down.
And he said, well, it's brand new. And I said, well, it ain't working. And I said, now take a look at my tension on the chain there. He goes, okay, thank you.
Now, and two grown men in a bathroom, that's awesome because there's no room.
Right.
So we're leaning on each other.
Right. And you're speaking on behalf of a lot of traumatized people out there.
Yeah.
But anyway, so anyway, he did.
At that point, did you back out?
I backed out.
I'll be over here if you need me.
Be over here if you need me. And he went and I actually walked around drinking a glass of kombucha. But
nice.
anyway, from the farmer's market that Sherry went to Saturday when I was I didn't go with her this time because I was speaking that morning. So anyway, he did change it out. Took the flapper out that was new. Just really kind of just said, let me try again, and it worked.
So it's working fine.
That makes no sense. Okay.
He just said for some reason that one was not. It wouldn't stay up long enough. It kept coming back down so quick. That's why it would get a little half flush. And so we did work on the tension of our chain. And really, you could say I fixed it.
No, you couldn't.
But wasn't there a plumber there?
Right.
There was, but
you think it was the
I'm gonna
tension
go
of
with
the chain
him.
the whole time?
I'm going to go with him also.
Yeah, I think he fixed
there was we found something too that was.
Buddy,
Yeah.
you drinking a kombucha, whatever.
Right.
Buddy,
So-
if we can't say we when we're talking about Team USA soccer, you can't say we
That's a
when the
great
plumber
point.
finds
That's
it while you're standing.
That's awesome right there.
Mhm. I was closer to that plumber than Speedy is to the team.
Speedy? Why me?
You refer to
You
as
said we.
Yeah.
Oh, well, because
I think it's okay.
No, because it's USA.
Yes,
We are American.
It's us.
Well, you
So-
throw a little wee on Mississippi State sometimes.
No, see, now you're injured. You're just making up. First the shirt, now this. You're lashing out.
Well, y'all back me into a corner. I got to fight out a little bit. So
Can I say we when it comes to the Spurs?
No. You haven't lived there in 900 years.
And if there's one thing you could not be further from is making the NBA and being on that team.
Well, that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
If they put together a Brazilian jiu-jitsu team and you want to, identify with the purple belt, sure.
Muggsy Bogues, though. Don't forget about him. And
you
Spud
always
Webb.
You always bring those two
What
guys
about
up.
Messi? Can I say we when it comes to Messi?
No, because you're not Argentina.
Well, he's short, though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. All righty. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we walk our way through another Rick Burgess show. And yes, if you want some cool merch from the store, go to rickburgessshow.com, look under shop. We got some new stuff, really. I mean, the new semi-quincentennial shirt is just rolling out in huge numbers. They're printing those today. So those of you that have ordered, your order should start rolling out here this week. And then we've got the Jesus Loves You, and I'm working on it. Keep in mind, we give you the T-shirt and the tank version of the 250 shirt and the Jesus Loves You shirt. Then we got all kinds of other stuff there, too. So check the store there at rickburgessshow.com. You know, I've been watching Andy Griffith a lot.
Yeah.
And going back. And
I have too.
But there's just so much garbage on TV, and the news is so depressing and weird, and everything's weird, and you find yourself just wanting to get back into, can I just watch something that's enjoyable, that is just feel good, and there's one of my favorite episodes I saw yesterday, but there's a moment, and I'm gonna tell you what, that Opie Taylor, we don't give little Ron Howard enough.
Yeah,
let me tell you, little Ron Howard. I mean, because you have to remember, you lose sight of it. He's acting.
Yeah,
that little boy's not Andy's son.
No.
Okay, and that, I mean, he's the way he could go through. Look, here on top far right.
Yeah,
I'm in that era
one right there.
I'm in that little Ope era.
Oh.
I love that little boy.
Yeah, he's
but the one yesterday, Mr. McBeevy.
Oh, that's a classic, Rick.
When he's sitting there and he's about to get a spanking because Andy's like, you're making up Mr. McBeevy, and you're pretending that he's giving you quarters and a hatchet, and you're like, Andy, you're missing it. And of course, Don Knotts, when he says that he's going to prove to Andy that Mr. McBeevy is a real person, and he sits down and tells Opie to describe him, and it starts getting out of hand.
Oh, you're funny, yeah.
But hey, let me tell you something. That moment, of course, what's weird is to watch Andy inside a house, think about the times, in a moment where he's really contemplating as a dad, pulls out a cigarette and smokes it.
Oh, yeah.
Right there in front of Aunt B. Yeah. And and
you want to be able to think clearly.
Yeah,
that's right. He had to relax.
It goes back to what that comedian out of the Market Outlet, what's his name? What's that up there by Huntsville? Was it?
Yeah.
Market something. Anyway, that comedian, Derek Stroop.
Yes,
when he was talking about, he's from North Alabama. Harvest, yeah, that's it. And he, when he said that about smoking in those days, people made decisions that kept bad things from happening. They would go out there and they would walk around and smoke a cigarette, and it really saved the world of a lot of drama.
Yeah.
And but man, he's a funny guy.
Yeah.
But anyway, so when Andy has to come to that conclusion that Opie he just won't admit he's lying about it because he's not, and when he comes out and everybody that moment, and I was sitting there and I was like, it reminded me of you, Adler. I know how you get emotional involving your kids and all that. When all of a sudden everybody says, "Well, did you give him a spanking?" And he said, "No, I didn't." Okay, well that was good then. So just make him stay in his room. No, I didn't do that either. And he goes, "So did he admit that he's making a Mr. McBeevy?" And he said, "No, he didn't." He goes, "So you believe that Mr. McBeevy? You believe in Mr. McBeevy?" And he goes, "No, but I believe in my son. I believe in Opie." And poor old little Ope. What about when he takes him out in the woods and he can't find him to try to prove to his dad that he's real? I think
well, they called him off on a case of trouble.
I know it. You knew that,
coming
Greg.
up down that pole.
You realize you were a Mr. McBeevy. That's what hit me yesterday too. But you remember when he goes out there and he says, "Paul, come on here, I'll show you," and he can't find
his little heart.
Golly, Opie.
So bad for Daddy to see him.
Rick, the other day, the one came.
You can make smoke about you, can't you?
When the guy that had been off on the bender and his wife thought he died, and they had a funeral for him, everything, and he showed back up.
I saw that one.
He asked who I was there, and he said, some guy, he goes, "Why'd she invite him? She knows I don't like him."
His fake funeral, which was so good. So anyway, by the way, they take on some tough topics.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
they're going to be
all right.
A lot of smoking, a lot of drunkenness.
Stupid question. I assume Mr. McBeevy. Spoiler alert. I assume Mr. McBeevy ends up being real.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Good.
He's a lineman.
Yeah, and because he's by the way Irish.
And Opie was telling the truth.
Yeah, he'd do little tricks. He had
like you do a little.
When he walked, because that was his tools hanging on his belt.
And he said, "Well, I can't let you have any of these because these are my 12 extra hands." Well, of course, because he describes him as having 12 hands. And then he jingles when he walks. He wears a silver hat, which is his hard hat.
Wow.
And now he could make smoke come out.
Little trick. Once again, smoking again.
Smoking again.
Sure. A lot of smoking.
Yes.
And but anyway, so anyway, I just that's what a show.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good show.
So, and the reason why I ended up at Andy again yesterday. So, get home yesterday afternoon. Sherry is she got something going, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna ease downstairs. Just kind of chill. You can join me whenever you want to or whatever. And you do that thing too. Do you want me to just kind of sit here while you're doing what you're doing, or am I free to go? And so I sit down. I'm like, first of all, Rick, just kind of figure out what's going on in the world. before you run to Andy.
Yeah.
Okay. Try it. Try something.
Yeah, try it before you go to that little haven.
So I go to the news, and I'm like, all right, so it didn't take 5 minutes before it was all repetitive, and I basically was updated. So then I jumped off, and I said, oh, wow, here's the World Cup in Seattle.
Rick, were we playing?
Oh, my gosh. So I was like, all right, it's packed. I know we talked about this on the show today. I don't know who this team is we're playing. Our country is participating, Rick. I literally turned it on while the national anthem was being played.
Okay.
And the crowd was singing.
Okay.
And even in Seattle, most everybody was singing.
Then they hit Country Road.
Which I don't understand why that's.
We have a story on that today.
Okay. But anyway, so I think to myself, because pregame and all the hype and everybody hyping it up, and I'm like, I'm going to try this. I will once again, because I want our Birmingham club to do well. Adler's got me pulled into trying to help them. This is our country playing in the World Cup. I'm trying again. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to commit myself to the pitch. Okay? Even though it's way too big and about half size would make a better game. And you know what? Soccer is super, super exciting until it starts.
I know everything.
The hop up to it, you're like, well, this is kind of enjoyable. This is kind of fun. I'm kind of
sliding on their knees.
I'm kind of into it. And then the game starts, and kick, and it's just nobody's using their hands. People use they're hitting a ball on their head back and forth. It's all legs. A lot of little guys running around.
Big field.
Boy, it's a big field. And
now, I'll tell you this. I have had this discussion with a soccer fan before.
Mm-hmm.
Just what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Their response to me was, see, that's because you don't understand the game. There's a lot going on that you don't even
probably
pick up.
There's people who come watch a football game and probably look at me and go, what is it?
Can I understand whether I'm being entertained or not?
But the Speedy,
you can.
This was a big moment. Rick just said that he likes aspects of soccer, not the game, but before the game.
Okay.
That's a step.
Okay.
I would change the uniform.
I would rather watch frisbee golf.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see us not have the little stripedy shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see us just have like a straight up uniform. I'd like to see them wear a more football type uniform.
And who was playing?
It was
last night.
USA. I guess maybe it was tape delayed or a replay.
Yeah, because they weren't playing the game last night.
Didn't play last night.
I just saw the Seattle game came on. They were playing
That's
in
why
Seattle.
they
It was
West Virginia.
It was on some obscure channel. They were playing Australia.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one. We talked about it a lot yesterday, Rick. Yeah.
Did we? I thought we were talking about the game that actually won.
The USA won versus Australia.
2-0?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I remember that score.
Yes.
You mean it took that long?
But it didn't matter if they won or not, right? When they advanced.
All right, now it doesn't matter.
Not played that game.
That mattered. I
watched
Australia play the U.S. in Seattle yesterday.
Right.
That was on Friday.
Do they not have a game that don't matter?
Yes.
Turkey A. They play Turkey A.
That's late in the week.
Right.
And we have to call them Turkey A because that's what the world does. Not just Turkey, Turkey A.
Right.
How about this? And I know I'm going to really get hate mail over this one. I mean, I'm okay, you won. That's fine. But y'all are celebrating like you just won the title.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one game.
Greg,
there's a lot of games. This thing goes on forever.
I think our men's program playing like they're playing
America,
is a big deal. I got you, but I don't.
We're all hugged up and we're singing Country Road, and I said, "Damn, we must have won."
Oh wow!
Right. Okay. But I guess how many more rounds we got? About 7.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Yep.
Or if they did win it, what would happen?
What an atmosphere! I'll say that. What an atmosphere!
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there are aspects of it, but just except for the game itself.
Yeah. And once the game starts,
we got to work on that game.
Okay.
We got to work on that game.
The headline for one of our stories in show prep today.
They kick it out of bounds a lot.
How Take Me Home Country Roads became World Cup anthem for Team USA amid hot start. That's the headline.
Okay, I can't wait.
Yeah. Can we come back in? Because I don't understand it.
West Virginia.
Did John Denver play
Petaluma.
soccer?
He did.
Did John Denver play soccer?
I don't know.
Right, okay.
I don't know if John Denver played soccer.
Right.
I'm going to say probably not.
Well, he was earthy, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was a good songwriter.
He was. Not the best pilot.
Okay.
That was not
All right.
necessary at all.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic. and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Yes, sometimes a purging is good for us. So thank you for those of you that are with us, and some of you even being more open about that. Speedy Greg Adler here, Burge on the one mic. We got box seats coming up later on. We'll meet those folks. Burgess Ball Battle coming up later as well. So let's talk about, and then we'll get to this update that Speedy's got for us. Oklahoma soars past North Carolina, wins big in Game 3. Congratulations, Boomer Sooner. You are men's college baseball World Series champions, but even though you're really only national champions, even though it's called the World Series.
Stop.
But
That's a good point.
Well, they didn't play the World.
Major League Baseball has the same thing. Y'all just stop.
I know,
stop.
but at least they have teams in Canada.
And they even call the Super Bowl champ the world champion.
They do, and they call the NBA champion the world champion.
Mm-hmm.
But in college, wouldn't you still be a national champion? Isn't that what we say?
I would, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you are a World Series national champion.
I think.
Congratulations.
They won the men's college World Series.
You're number 1. Wouldn't that make them national champions?
Yes, it
Rick,
would.
Can you not just say world champion?
Well,
y'all Burgess
I'm not being a smart aleck. I'm not being a smart aleck.
It's called the Men's College World Series, so they're World Series champions.
But if you win that, you win the
Can I
national
read this?
title.
Can I read this sentence to you?
Yes.
Oklahoma completed the improbable run to its first national championship since '94.
Yeah,
so
by winning the World Series.
But which makes them national champions. How hard is this?
It's not.
Okay, right.
Yeah,
this is an ongoing
They
feud
just call
y'all
the
have.
tournament
Yeah.
the World Series.
Mm-hmm. I'm just reading the sports.
How
story.
about this? They were 14-16 in the SEC and
Unbelievable.
win the World Series.
Oh yeah,
that's insine.
It really is.
Well, with all the games they had to win, they still earn it.
They were 43
and
and 23. Won the Southeastern Conference 7th straight title, by the way.
Wow.
And they were picked 14th out of 16 teams in the conference. Finished 11th and entered the postseason having lost 7 of 9 games.
Wow.
And then go on to win the World
went
Series.
Crazy.
Congratulations, Oklahoma. So, boy, have we heard from the Oklahoma Flash lately?
I don't know.
What's happened to our buddy?
I don't know.
So, Nate, I hadn't heard from Nate in a while. So, Nate, congratulations.
Oh, I heard Nate.
I wasn't able to watch all of it, but when I tuned in, it looked like it wasn't even. I mean, obviously the final score was 13-2, so it wasn't, but it didn't look like it was even close. I mean, it was just.
I got 2 quick clips.
Just kind of cruising through the game.
If you guys want it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
This is his brother Colby hit a home run at his last at bat for Georgia. We talked about that.
Yeah.
Well, Kyle Branch homers in his final at bat in Omaha for Oklahoma.
How about
well, that's kind of cool.
If you guys want that, here that.
So 10-2 in the 8th inning. 3-2 count.
10-2. Wow.
This ball is hit. Did he do it? Nunez. He did it just like brother.
Just like brother.
But Greg, I'd be squalled if my baby brother hit one.
Oh, yeah, I know you would.
And
Greg.
Of course, I just ran around the bases and one that done all that.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's the final pitch if you want.
Okay, all right.
Yes, sir. That's it. Boomer Sooner baseball in a blowout wins the national championship 13-2 over Carolina.
Wow, not even close.
What a terrible game.
Oh, wow.
Tar Heels, sad. Tar Heels, sad.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Congratulations. By the way, from Tex Nation, Birds, don't worry. Soccer has already been fixed. It's called rugby.
That's
so accurate.
Yeah. Boy, that's good.
It's a confusing game.
Well, I'll get lost in watching one of them.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, question. Why is this person wearing this hat?
Oh, that's third base coach. He
Okay.
just wears it on third base.
You call
That's
that
line drive.
That's
the
a
head-
helmet, a hat?
That's a head coach. That's the head coach.
It's a helmet.
It's why he looks kind of silly.
It's a batting helmet.
Does the third base coach need a batting helmet?
Yeah.
Line
Yeah.
drive.
Well, it's probably pretty safe when you have a ball coming off the bat at about 105
Well, if you're
miles an hour.
scared, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. It just looks.
If you want to be a little candy.
It looks like a North Carolina construction helmet.
Yeah.
You
It
know.
kinda does.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm not familiar with baseball.
That look on his face, it showed that they just lost 13-2.
He does. That's what
That's
that
a
looks
13-2 face right there.
That's exactly what that is.
Right.
I don't know about the helmet, but the face, yeah.
How about this, Greg? Carolina isn't more than just the color blue. They're feeling blue.
Feeling blue.
So what did
Okay,
that?
so that's Chris.
Rick, I got nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh gosh, not that. A little soon.
After that game, they do have something to be ashamed of.
I would say 13-2. You do have something to be
Yeah,
ashamed of. Now,
I mean-
eventually, you'll be glad you finished that game, and you had a good year.
Yeah, but you would have liked to win that, at least made a game of it.
All right, so Speedy, how is "Country Road" by John Denver going to the break? You said, how has that become the song for
I'm
America?
just sitting here reading through the song.
Doesn't make any sense.
And it looks like the U.S. men's team, along with others, they have to send song requests to FIFA on like what the teams can actually play. Like they submit potential playlists for warm-ups, goals, and wins, and all this kind of stuff.
Okay.
So the U.S. Soccer said it consulted with players as well as those inside the organization about what songs they wanted to play through the speakers during the match and all that, different portions of the game. So a list was presented, and it was a lot of American artists with good sing-along tracks for the fans to sing. So you had Bon Jovi's "Living on a Prayer," Neil Diamond's "Sweet Caroline," or whatever, and they chose "Take Me Home, Country Roads" as one of the other ones. So
All right,
that was just on the. It also Oasis track "Wonderwall" was on there.
That's weird.
Please
Also-
don't do that one. That's they're not American. We need to stick to that list.
Yeah,
Your list is
here's
good.
something that
I'm sorry, that's England that's using that one. I apologize.
Oh, okay,
I think that's
Gotcha.
yeah.
See if we agree with this. Here's something that's said. So I asked AI, why has "Take Me Home, Country Road" evolved into an unofficial American anthem? That's how I asked the question. Due to its universal theme of returning home, its massive sing-along appeal, and
So
its,
now
its adoption by the U.S., meaning, of course, that they were at home playing. So it's just a song about going back home.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I can live with that.
okay, all right, that makes
I don't
sense.
get it, but yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, that's what I'm going to remember. So you wouldn't sing that. Could you sing it if you beat somebody and now you're going back home? You beat them in another country?
No.
I guess no. It has to
Probably
be
not.
playing at home. It's good to be home, kind of thing.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
I guess even if you lose.
American artists, these are very American sing-along songs in stadiums and stuff, so they chose it as one.
Yeah. But that one I noticed they said it keeps picking up more momentum. They say that's why. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here, talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to
get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler in the mix. Burge here on the one mic. So if you are just joining us, an hour is already done. You want to catch that? Catch it on the Daily Archive on our podcast, our YouTube channel. Our website's rickburgessshow.com. Our number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can call and or text on that number. Texting is at any time throughout the show. Calling when we do an unscreened phone call segment. To call any other time is a waste of your time. All righty. So as we start this hour, I do want the folks to know, if you are normally listening to I-92 out of Montgomery, Alabama, Alabama and a lot of places all across our country, having during the El Nino run, lots of storms, lots of all this. And so they had some storms roll through their area. I know some other markets, you guys had storms too. But apparently, I-92, the storms have affected the station technically and at the tower. So a lot of you are letting us know on Text Nation, hey, man, I'm not getting I-92 today. Well, that's why. The engineers are working on it. So if you found us on some of our other platforms, I want to explain that to you. If you're wondering what happened to your affiliate, it's just storms have caused that, and they're working on it. So they should be back hopefully sooner than later. But we had storms so bad in Starkville for a while, man. They were down for days, But hopefully this will not be a long time deal. Also,
my parents had some damage to their house. It pulled half the gutter off the front of the house and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
and so they're working to get that fixed. It's always good to have a guy. You know, and
you gotta
thank
have,
you, Michael.
Yeah, I way go, Michael. I way work.
Mm-hmm.
From Tex Nation out of Kentucky, I'm eating blackberry cobbler for breakfast.
Nice.
Just wanted y'all to know.
Nice.
Okay.
We
Good to hear that.
Yeah, we were back in the Rick and Bubba days. I think we were way ahead of our time when we were one of the ones that publicly questioned, when did we put food into different day parts? Why was bacon, eggs, and sausage and biscuits assigned morning? Why were things assigned? That sounds like dinner. Isn't food?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're eating blackberry cobbler, I'm not saying it's the most nutritious choice, but you know what? I applaud you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll tell you one thing, they're loving it.
Yes.
Do you prefer a blackberry cobbler, a peach cobbler, or a blueberry cobbler?
Blueberry.
Peach is hard to
Oh,
beat.
man.
Blueberry's
Yes,
good,
and
too.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm probably.
Peach is good.
My issue with blackberry cobbler? The seeds. I'm not a big fan of blackberries with the seeds crunching around them seeds.
I'd rather have blueberry.
Mm-hmm. I think for cobbler though, I think peach still may be my favorite. It's hard to beat.
Blackberry's good too.
It is. No, blackberry cobbler is fantastic. I mean, it's a win.
Peach hard to beat.
It's a win.
Man, that's a hard call.
It is.
It's just the blueberry is. If you have a good blueberry, man, that's good.
It is.
And sometimes the peach pieces are too big. Let's cut them up a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Take up too much space.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody just threw out strawberry cobbler. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure.
Strawberry cobbler,
don't
that's
either.
not a thing.
I like
I don't think I've ever had the pleasure.
Huh.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's
how
called
about
strawberry pie, right?
Are y'all okay with the cobbler with no ice cream? You just straight cobbler?
Oh, wait, I
Yeah,
have
I
had strawberry
can.
cobbler.
You can.
I love it with ice cream, but yeah, it don't slow me down. We had some people bring some the other week.
Vanilla only?
Rip it into it.
Vanilla only?
Yes.
Yeah, on that. Yeah.
Never
I've had
had
strawberry
wow.
cobbler.
I bet I'd like it.
I have not. It looks good. Never have had it.
I don't know, Adler, where your kids are on this, and Greg, where your grandkids are. They picky eaters?
Depends on the day. Depends on the moment.
Really?
Yes.
I've noticed that River will try anything.
Good for him.
He's got. It's almost like 5. It just
Of course, he'll
clicked.
get a stomachache because of it too.
Yeah, it clicked over. You know, like I've got. I had a biscuit we were out to eat, and I had some grape jam on it or whatever, and the way it came out, it almost looked like syrup. It was so thick and stuff. And I was like, buddy, have you ever tried this? He goes, no. He said, no. So you want to try some? He said, yeah. And I'm thinking, as a kid, I wouldn't have done that.
No, I mean,
he just went off in it.
Ellis was tearing up a big old hamburger the other day off of the grill.
Yeah.
Of course, he's 7.
Right.
And Mary Hollis will eat.
She will.
Oh, yeah. The
Doesn't
baby.
matter.
Yeah.
But then you look back
She'll
at
come
us,
up-
how we picky we were.
Yeah.
Who's your pickiest grandkid? As far as food, I'm just talking about food.
Food. Probably, maybe Pace, maybe.
A little cautious. Won't just go.
Marin used to be an eating machine when she was little. She would walk by and take stuff off people's plates.
Yeah.
But now she don't eat that much.
Okay.
You gotta stand over them and try to talk them into it.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Right now, I'd like to think ketchup and ranch.
Yeah.
Ketchup is how I get protein into my children, and ranch is how I get vegetables into my children
Okay.
right now.
Whatever it takes, man.
Yeah.
They can handle it. You'd be shocked if you saw pictures of me as a little boy, and you would probably have zero surprise that I was up for anything.
Yeah.
Not a picky eater?
Yeah.
Not a picky eater.
Okay.
Get a shot.
Hey, down to clown.
Now, don't misunderstand me. I was like, I think most kids, I didn't want anything to do with collard greens.
No.
Anything that, English peas, anything in the green world was
peanuts on top of your cake.
Yeah, that was
me.
just you. Everything green when I was little was an uphill climb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything green.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
say that.
I wasn't really on board for that.
No.
Still not crazy about it, but I know I need it.
Okay, I'm hungry.
Okay.
I smoked a brisket for Father's Day over the weekend.
I thought you said I smoked a dude.
For Father's Day,
It was
really
Father's
cut
Day.
loose on Father's Day.
Mommy, why is Daddy so chill?
And that went well. Brought it to the family and all that. But last night I did brisket broccoli. So I had some brisket left over, and I'm trying to get the kids to eat some veggies and such. So, and some of that rendered fat, put that into it made the broccoli taste like brisket. It was really good.
Okay, RFK Jr.
Yeah, fat man.
But do you think
Grease me down?
Don't you think even as grown people? I mean, do you ever? And maybe people do. Maybe people do. I tolerate a lot of the green world. Hey, Rick, I noticed you got that with broccoli. I do. Are you enjoying the broccoli? Not really. But I'm not repulsed by the broccoli. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not
the
like,
broccoli's
I can't
great.
eat that.
Rick, I noticed you have asparagus there. Yeah, I'm tolerating the asparagus. It's not bad.
Yeah.
But do I ever say, yum, oh, good, asparagus?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
get it.
please tell me you're cooking broccoli. No. But you eat
you
them
deal with it.
and you tolerate them because you think, well, they're bringing something to the table.
Put them in a
I
little
need.
sauce. Or
Yeah, and I'm not saying they're repulsive. You don't hate them.
Right.
It's just not your choice.
Yeah. And this my ongoing battle with the English pea.
I just can't get past
Oh,
it.
it's good.
Why I married
How
an English
can that
pea
be
person?
good?
It's good.
No.
I can't.
Y'all like
have
pea
a-
soup?
No.
No, I do not.
No.
Golly.
Did y'all like edamame?
Who?
Who's that?
Rick knows
I
what
never
I'm
met
talking
her.
about.
I do not, but if I'm eating
I don't know your mommy.
if I'm eating a Japanese dish and they're in there, I'm good. Like there's one I order that DoorDash brings me, and it's grilled chicken, shredded carrots, rice. Eat it. Was it
edamame?
Edamame's in there.
I've had. I don't
What
hate
about
it.
artichoke hearts?
Yes.
No, I tolerate them.
Of course, I'm putting it tons of like garlic, salt, butter, all that. So it's really a vehicle for garlic butter.
Saturday night, I gave Brussels sprouts a chance again and had a good experience.
Good.
I can go.
Do you know whenever we go to a meat
Not
and three
bad.
place, one thing I love is collard greens.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tear up some collard greens.
Never ate those as a kid. Never did.
I
Love
never,
them as an adult.
ever.
A little bit of
I love greens.
a little bit of pepper, tiny bit of pepper sauce on there. Yeah.
Not a lot of calories either, by the way. Not a lot of calories.
No.
You eat a lot of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a dog ate some grass and threw it up, but it's delicious.
Oh,
Why
wow.
would you say that?
Wow.
Now I'm going to think about that.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. There's a July 4th sale happening now at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
How about it, America? Thank you for hanging out with us today. What a blast we be having. If you're missing the show, grab it on that archive on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Have you ever thought to yourself, I want to team up with this show? I hear them hawking products and I hear people responding. Let me tell you, this audience is as loyal as they come. As you heard starting the show, if you ever heard that before, I mean, it's like, I'm in for all five. The time spent listening here, the loyalty. I mean, there's people that if it's been mentioned on this show, they wear it, they eat it, they use it, whatever it may be. So, and you're thinking, well, Burge, I need my company teaming up with this show. I want to be part of what's happening. I'm talking about I want a national campaign, or maybe you just want a local campaign. Either way, go to our website, rickburgessshow.com. You'll see contact. You hit on that, and you'll look, and there they are, Syndicated Solution. Syndicated Solutions, they can talk to you about all the opportunities available. And let me tell you, when it comes to our terrestrial network, people more and more, every time you turn around, they're returning back to what, is the foundation of what we do, a radio show. Do we have other options? We certainly do, and they can help you with that too. So go to rickburgessshow.com, click on Contact, and then you can talk to the folks there at Syndicated Solutions by phone, or you can email them, rickburgessshow@syndicatedSolutions.com, and we look forward to taking your message and sharing it with the massive audience that the Lord has blessed us with. So a couple of Hey Burges today. Hey Burge, hey Burge, hey Burge. We're talking about food. The discussion continues. Glenn, it's a very simple question. Have you guys discussed on the show the sauerkraut diet?
Well, I'm not going to do it.
What is a sauerkraut diet? No, Glenn, I know nothing about it. Don't know if I want to know anything about it. Is this like it's pretty much different him eating that kimchi stuff he eats?
There was
okay. First of all, it's sauerkraut. Why are you saying sauerkraut? And it's kimchi, not whatever you said.
Whatever that was.
It's sauerkraut.
You remember there was an employee here. There was an employee here at one time that worked for the summit, and she would come in with jars of sauerkraut. Eating it out of the
Stop it.
I don't want it on a hot dog. I don't want it near me.
I don't mind it on a hot dog, by the way.
I don't like it.
Get it on a hot dog.
Like a child, I'll scrape it off.
Get it on a burger.
I'm involved in a lot of food, but that ain't one of them.
No.
What?
Hey, guess what we're having for supper tonight? Kraut and weenies. Yeah.
Have you ever looked at how it's spelled, though? We say it's sauerkraut, but it's not spelled that way.
Right.
It's spelled S-A-U-E-R.
Uh-huh.
Sauerkraut.
Sorry.
Right.
Sauerkraut.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, is there some diet?
I don't like the way it looks. Don't like the way it dresses.
Is there some diet where that's all everybody eats? What is it? Oprah doing this?
It's good for you.
And and now you break wind and it smells like a hot dog. What is this?
Oh gosh.
And what's that stuff you eat, Adler, that you have to eat outside because it stinks so bad?
Yeah,
that's just me being courteous.
That's normally a sign.
What is that? Did you say
was leave the building?
Kimchi.
Yeah.
That ain't anything with cabbage.
Yeah.
I don't hate cabbage in certain situations.
Back to my original statement. If it's around, though, it's just you try to do better. You're not pursuing it.
I want this shirt. It says Sig Sauerkraut.
Funny. I have not heard.
So it basically, it's not
Cracker Darrell.
It's not a defined plan diet like keto, Mediterranean, or anything like that. But it says that most people eat large amounts of sauerkraut into their diet to focus on gut health, reducing.
I'd rather have bad gut.
Oh, it's the kombucha.
Visceral fat and overall wellness.
You do have a bad gut, Greg. You need to eat sauerkraut.
I'm not eating sauerkraut. I called it when I was a kid. I thought I was being creative. I called it sauerkraut. I don't want sauerkraut. I don't want it.
Oh, yeah. You were really.
You know what? When we had kraut and weenies, I had me a bowl of Campbell soup.
You didn't eat kraut and weenies?
No, hated them.
So I guess this.
Look at them sausages.
It sounds.
Look at them salty dogs.
It sounds like they're just doing the kimchi thing you're doing.
Yep.
It's very similar. And the kombucha, all that. Isn't this all in the same world?
Yeah, get on the train.
Yeah, it's got gut health, digestion,
Yeah, there
immune
you go.
support, weight, fat management because it's low calorie, high fiber.
All right.
All this kind of stuff.
It's all that, but it tastes like crap.
Right. Let me just warn all of you out there. Be careful getting too much of this digestive stuff going at once. Pick one.
Yeah.
If you get a lot of them going, you can get shut down.
Yeah. That's Greg.
I'm just telling you, be careful with it.
I mean,
You want to, you know what the key is, and you know, because there's two ends of the spectrum. I don't want to be gross because you know that's not our nature. But,
right.
The key, and I heard a guy talking about this, and it's right. If you can get, and it's hard to get this perfect rhythm. What is the best is for you to consume the food, your body pull the nutrients from it, and then move it out. Where you have a problem is when it's not moving it out or it's not having time to take the nutrients out. Either one of those is bad. You got IBS on one end, you got your constipation on the other.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Rick, for that.
That's great. That's a good breakdown, buddy.
Flows, how them streets flow.
Y'all don't do kraut on a brat, on a bratwurst?
No.
Y'all like bratwurst?
I will.
Sweet relish is the closest I'll get.
Okay. Do you like bratwurst, though?
They're okay.
Okay.
I don't love them.
Well, Greg, we don't have as much in common as I thought, brother.
I mean, I'll eat them.
Sure.
You talking about the Johnsonville?
If you had to choose between an all-American, dog and a bratwurst, what are you gonna pick?
I may go with the dog. I like the brats, and they taste good, but they make me sick to my stomach for some reason.
Oh, you can't eat too many of them.
I get that
hot dog feeling.
Yeah, hot dog feeling.
Hot dog feeling. It's a real thing. You taught me about hot dog feeling, and now I'm watching out for it.
It's true.
I had too many hot dogs. When
I
went to go see Joey Chestnut. I had too many, and I was like, hot dog feeling.
You reckon Joey ever gets hot dog feeling?
Oh, no.
Can you imagine his hot dog feeling?
Oh, man.
But I thought about you, Greg. I was like, hot dog.
Because let's face it, I
It's
enjoy
not bad,
them.
but it's kind of bad.
I enjoy them. You know how I feel about spiral dogs and all that.
Right.
But I'm gonna tell you what. If somebody said right now, you've got to make a case of the nutritional value of the hot dog. It's a tough one.
It's a tough
Oh,
sell.
yeah, it's tough. What
Man,
type
it's
of
tough.
weenies do y'all eat with your
I'm
hot
all
dog?
beef, bun length.
Oscar Mayer all beef.
Well, that was quick.
I didn't say
That's-
Are
I've
you
never-
talking about
I don't
Oscar
fool
Mayer?
around.
You've
I don't
never
fool around.
answered anything
I
that quick.
don't fool
Because
around.
the ballpark's a little greasy.
Yeah, I don't like ballpark.
Oscar Mayer, the old tradition,
Yep. Bun length beef.
Angus beef.
That's the one.
Good.
Now the Jews have a good hot dog.
Now they do.
They do.
That's a good dog.
Surprisingly good.
Kosher dog. Yes.
Surprisingly
very
good. That's,
Do y'all like
that's strictly airport for me.
Yeah. Hebrew Nationals.
Do y'all
Yes,
like just a
Hebrew
hot dog,
National.
or do y'all like a chili dog?
Oh, I
like
love a chili dog.
I like
Here we go, but with no beans.
No.
You like beans?
I
on
would
the
rather it not be, but I
Okay.
can't. Now, there was a time I couldn't get by it. I can get by it now.
because you're grown.
But a lot of times the chili dog is too much involved for me to
It's
do.
just so mad. Well, you got to
know what I'm
commit to it.
You
You
get
just
that
start
12
going
you
in.
get that 1 footer.
Mustard on the chili or no?
I don't hate it,
Nah.
but probably not.
No.
I would eat a 1 foot chili dog right now. Foot long. Who's got the foot long?
Hey, how about
Dumb
this?
and Dumber.
By the way,
way,
if you really want to be committed, sprinkle that cheese on there and then put some
Yes.
hot chili on top of it and
Easy.
it melt and you get off in it.
Easy.
Yeah.
And then get a little hot sauce.
Should,
dump it on.
Yeah.
should not,
Then my-
Chicago dog, yes or no?
What is
What's
it?
a Chicago dog?
It's good.
Chicago.
Good. Somebody in Tex Nation brought that up.
And that,
Oh,
isn't that
Chicago
those things
dog's
all
good.
big?
Oh, it's got like pickles and peppers and
Whatever.
tomatoes.
Chili.
Things are
There's kind of
huge.
beef, kind of a beefy in there. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Here's your Chicago dog. It's got a
Oh,
lot to it.
That's a big in there.
I don't like tomatoes.
All right, fine.
Not tomatoes on my hot dog, no.
I don't want that bun with them speckles all over it.
I don't want fresh onions. Can we just brown them up just a little bit, please? I'm trying to talk to people.
Who's eating Hebrew National because it's a shorter line?
Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, here we go. All 10 lines are available, and here they come. We're asking you to call 888-6-BIG-VOX, as you heard. If it's ringing, then you're ready to go. I don't know why I say this, because I know some of you aren't listening. That means turn the radio down, turn the TV down, mute the YouTube channel. So when we answer, I mean, we can hear you, you can hear us, and we're rolling quick. We're making decisions on your call in real time. No screener at all, just you, straight to us. We all four are involved. While you're calling, and if it's ringing, you're in line ready to go. The lines are now filling. Let me update you on what's still ahead this week. Friday night, Athens, Alabama, Clements Baptist Church, Sherry Burgess, my lovely bride, will be there speaking at the leadership conference. Also Friday night, and I talked to Gary yesterday. Hey, listen, if you want me to go, I'll go. Gary looks like he will be my +1 to kick off the Peach Jam Jubilee this weekend. By the way, remind me to ask you about something in the break about that. All right. So that'll be coming up Friday night. So if you're going to that event and the weather looks like it's going to be good for us, I'll be there. Saturday night, Park Place Baptist Church, Pearl, Mississippi. I'll be there speaking at their man church. This is actually year 3 for them. I thought it was 2. It's actually year 3. And so I'll kick off their next curriculum. They'll be leaving that gathering and going into our 3rd curriculum called Be Disciples. And I'll have a message for all the guys there. It's a free event. All you got to do is come, 6 o'clock local time. Find those details at themanchurch.com. To the people we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, man.
Just want to let y'all know I'm ready to see y'all in Montgomery. Seat 5 and 6, front row.
Oh, baby. That's right. That means you'll get to come to the little grip and grin. You might end up on the stage, right there looking right at Greg Burgess eye to eye. How about that?
Awesome, man. Can't wait.
Thank you. And if you can get the show, I know I-92 is down today due to storms. But if you're in Montgomery, like this person, and you're using our streaming app or watching on YouTube, whatever you're doing, maybe you're an archive listener, it is Tuesday today. So the Montgomery Performing Arts Center, they are doing 2 for Tuesday again. Looks like they're going to do that on Tuesdays, so until they're all gone.
Let's go.
So there's some remaining still good seats. You can buy one, get one free. Look at the code. I put the code on my Instagram today, and it's on my X account. And what you do when you look at those seats, the code is 24TUES. When you look at the seats, you'll see unlock right beside the seats. Click unlock, type in that code, then go to checkout. Okay, and you'll get them at 2 for 1. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Have you ever had a chili dog casserole?
Chili dog casserole.
That's weird.
You know what? I wonder, when Sherry and I, we were talking about when we were first married, I mean, buddy, you talk about living check to check. And we came up with some weird inventions. And I think we had something we called rice-a-beanie. So, you know what? I might have done it accidentally, but just didn't call it that. But no, I never have. Because, do you remember this even, Greg, when you and I were living in that trailer early on? Something about getting various cheap meats and chili and barbecue sauce and hamburger meat and create. It seems like everything we did had a base of ground beef with some sort of barbecue sauce and then add something else. So you know what? I think we might have unofficially did that, but didn't call it that.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How's it going?
Good.
I've got a couple quick things. I wanted to sympathize with Adler about Toy Story 5 yesterday. My wife took my son and daughter on Friday to see it. 100 simoleons paid just for the tickets and all the popcorn.
And everybody's wondering, and then it's almost like Hollywood. I wonder why people won't go to the theaters anymore. Everybody wants to go to streaming. Well, I mean, let's face it. For going to sit and watch one movie, we can pay just a less than that and get how many movies?
All of them.
Yes.
All the movies.
All the movies. Yeah. The prices right now for movies and everything's outrageous.
The snacks hurt. The snacks hurt me. The ticket Even with the glasses, because that's the one we had to go to. By the way, the glasses. What a pain with kids.
Oh my.
The tickets didn't strike me as much as the concessions, buddy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about?
Do you realize how little overhead there is in popcorn?
Yeah, sure.
It's low overhead.
It is.
How about Toy Story 5 debuted in a massive $312 million globally at the box office on opening weekend, breaking the record for the largest opening weekend for the franchise's history.
Wow. Biggest opening yet. That's
goes to show you family movies, these little movies, they always gross the highest.
And I will also say, though, do I enjoy going to the theater? I kind of do. I do. So sometimes I just like going there because I just like that experience.
You do.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I'm good, man.
Hey, I was 6 years old in 1976, and one of my first conscious memories in life was the bicentennial and just how jacked everyone was about it. In fact, my neighbor that lived across the street from us put a replica Liberty Bell in the backyard, which 6-year-old me thought was just totally awesome.
Oh yeah.
And what breaks my heart is that the kids that are young, nowadays, so many of them have gone to school in a curriculum that basically teaches them that everything about, this country is wrong. And yeah, we got problems. What nation doesn't? And, it just breaks my heart that, to think of like kids in school now that have totally missed out on what we saw with our own eyes as far as celebrating the things that are absolutely worth celebrating. And of course, I grew up with Schoolhouse Rock, and I remember the absolute heartbreak of seeing. You mean if everyone says yes, the president can still say yes? That's called a veto.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
But anyway, just
yeah. Well, it's our job. It's our job, though. Do your job, and I think you do, sir. So I'm just encouraging you. You got to do. We've always had to do our job at home. I understand there's things. I mean, I can even remember. Oh, Rick, don't do this. I can remember my kids were even in a Christian school, but the Christian school that they were in, their theology and our theology did not completely line up. So when the theology that I disagreed with ended up being taught, I would simply sit down with my children and explain why we do not adhere to that theology. And I talked about the things that we agree on and the things we disagree on. But even though I knew they were going to get exposed to that, I just made sure I at home corrected it. And then when they get old enough, they can make their own decision on these things. But I want them to be exposed to what we believe and why we believe it. And I think we all should just do our same thing. We need to say because we always swing the pendulum too far one way or the other. We don't need to gloss over things in our history that we should not be proud of, but we also don't want to gloss over things throughout our history and our country, even as we stand now, that we should absolutely, to your point, be proud of. So and now more than ever, if your kids are in a government school or even in a Christian school, just be sure you're aware of what they're being taught and do your job as a parent and correct it and tell them why you as a mom and dad believe what you believe and give them that presentation as well. And I will tell you, like right now, our pastor talked about this. There are a huge number of scientists that are coming out and just admitting openly, evolution doesn't stand up. Darwin had a theory. He threw it out there. We've been studying it for quite a while. It's garbage. He was wrong. This is not how all of this came to be, and it has been debunked pretty soundly by science. But yet it's still being taught at government schools as if not just even a theory, but as a fact. It's not only is it not a fact, it's a really bad theory. And that's been proven. That's not something like, I don't want to hear that. It's been proven. So you got to come alongside your kids' education, and you better be sure there's a good education going on at home too, involving history, science. Even if you're at a Christian school, get into the theology that's being taught there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I got two things here. First off, I don't know if y'all got a cookout, like fast food chain around where y'all are at, or if y'all ever heard of them. I know there's one in Starkville.
We do.
Get a cookout style hot dog next time you're there. It's got chili. It's a bun length style dog. I'm a hot dog prude. but bun link style dog, chili, onions, and their homemade slaw with a little bit of mustard on it, top notch. Second thing is I've got a bachelor trip coming up, not this upcoming weekend, but the next one. It's down on the coast, Gulfport, Biloxi area, and I was just wondering what Speedy's favorite gentleman club was down there.
Okay, all right.
Y'all ain't right. You know, Greg was the last one down in Biloxi. You left that lady in the elevator.
I did.
I remember that.
She had her dog.
I wonder if she's still there, you think?
She had her dog. She
Why
was
won't
fine.
anybody help me?
I can't get out of the elevator.
Well, I wish Speedy was here to help me.
Okay,
She didn't seem to know what.
So we talked about this in the break. Do you call it a foul if it's a foot-long hot dog and they just take two regular-sized weenies and put them together?
Not a foot long.
That's not a foot long.
Yes, it's a foul. What are you doing?
Yeah. By the way,
That'd be a foul.
that hot dog he's talking about at Cookout, you may want to know what it's on the menu. Ask for the IBS dog.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Somebody said, if evolution is false, how do we explain Adler? That's funny. That's funny.
I don't get it.
I don't either, but it's funny. It's a guy in Missouri. You know how they are. All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. We have a lot to discuss. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today. And we'll get some more phone segments in, at least maybe one more, before we are done. You can join us either by phone or you can text us. We're looking at those throughout the show. You can email us too. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here today. A little update, speaking of the world and people talking about parenting at home. It looks like that Major League Baseball, the commissioner tells the Senator Hawley that Giants players won't be disciplined over Bible verses on Pride Night hats. I think the baseball commissioner, Rob Manfred, was wise because it was. I think he was about to really step in it here. On making these players or pressuring them to wear pride things and then not allowing them to express their own religious beliefs and convictions. So it looks like now the players who wrote the Bible verses on their Pride Night hats will not face fines or any discipline over the incident. While defending the league's uniform policy, the commissioner is doing that, but he's saying we're not going to do anything to these players from a fine or discipline standpoint. I think when you had Senator Hawley and others bringing up how many times this has been done and nothing happened, you really don't want to put yourself, if you're the commissioner of Major League Baseball, in a place that looks like the only time I got mad and wanted to fine people and really got upset is when people wrote Bible verses on pride hats. You don't really want to be in that one. And it looks like that he's been wise enough to not fine or discipline these players. Says, and they never will be for it. So
let it go.
There it goes. So at first he was going to say we just don't do this, that public expressing their Christian faith could lead to some sort of discipline. But
where he was in a bind, as we said, but you're making the players express something about Pride Month.
Mm-hmm.
The league, you're expressing something. You decided what you probably could have a case if you said, this is professional baseball. This is not the place for that. Right. You just have your team logo, leave your hats and uniforms alone and play. But you didn't. You're taking a whole month and you're putting stuff on the uniforms that expresses something. And like we pointed out on the show, it's a lot different than, say, Black History Month if baseball was being played in February. If the players, were putting players of color who crossed the racial barriers like you Jackie Robinsons and stuff like that, they were trying to compare this to that, and it's just not.
No.
And that's where they ran into trouble. So it looks like they're going to back down, and it says, we understand that some players or other on-field personnel have not been comfortable wearing the pride emblem on their uniform based on their religious beliefs. Yeah, see, you're getting into something different now.
Yeah, and I think he was probably pressured from legal counsel too.
Yeah,
to go, hey,
yeah.
We back off here on this,
right?
And I think y'all brought up a great point when this first was breaking, and that was, stay away from these kind of nights anyway. Have your bobblehead night, have your, this night, but let it focus on the game. And when you bring all these other movements in, and I want this night and that night, you're just opening yourself up.
It's never going to end.
Doing,
Everybody's going to want a night,
yeah.
And you're better off just to say this is professional baseball. Why don't we give the fans a great experience at the ballpark?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we give those sitting at home watching Major League Baseball? Let's give them a great experience,
right.
and let's let everybody come here for something strange. Professional sports.
Yeah.
What a concept.
What night was it? Was it minor league? I can't remember. And it might have even been the Pandas. I can't remember, but bring your cat to the game.
Oh,
cat
gosh.
Remember all the people trying to bring their cats?
Don't they have the dog one here?
Oh, now the dogs, though,
it's different.
That's a little bit more doable.
They do that in Birmingham.
Yeah. They do them at different.
I did it. Yeah, I brought the dogs.
Yeah, you could put a dog on.
Who let the dogs out?
On a
I
leash.
bet that was fun.
Who let my dogs out?
But if a cat don't want to go, he's.
You look and it's climbed up the pole, the light pole.
Yeah.
You're like, well,
cat couldn't climb it.
The cat couldn't climb it.
Yeah. I remember I had two dogs with me at the Birmingham Barons game, and you know how they have sound effects for everything all across, throughout the games.
Yeah.
At one point, they have a doorbell. Maybe it's part of a commercial that plays or something like that. But it's ding dong, and the entire park filled with dogs goes. And I was just like, "Wow, this is fantastic."
Those dogs are like that's somebody at our door, man.
Yes, it just triggered them all.
That's funny.
how do you keep them from fighting?
There were a couple scraps, but mostly it was from the Shih Tzus,
Well,
they're bad about that.
Those dogs.
Yeah, they are.
Type of dogs.
And then somebody brought a female dog that was in heat, and it really
that was
got you a
troublesome.
mess.
Boy, third base was never the same.
No.
But the cat's not having fun in the little carrying crate.
No.
Because you can't carry them in. They're going to want to go do their own thing.
It's funny.
Not a good idea.
Two of my kids, maybe three, I know they have cats. And I was laughing at one of them who said they thought that you just get a carrying case and carry the cat to the vet.
Uh-huh.
And he's like,
good luck.
The cat just wouldn't get in it. And he said, like, no matter what I would do. And of course, he'd never, since he was a kid, had not had a cat. And he said, so I went across the hall for somebody who had a cat. I said, hey, can you help me with this cat? And how do you get him to get in the carrying case? And he said, I put food in there, everything. That cat was like, no, I ain't getting in there.
I know what's happening.
Because there's nothing you can do. And come to find out, apparently he didn't know because he never had a cat by himself, that he got a carrying case that was too small.
Oh,
And the cat was like, nah, it ain't big enough.
Yeah, you're not doing it.
Yeah, and so she had one extra across the hall and put a bigger one down, and then the cat went into it.
Really?
Yeah. I wouldn't know about that. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is very, 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 very important. If you're a homeowner in America, listen to me. You need to listen to this. I've heard the horror stories. The FBI has been warning about a type of real estate fraud that is on the rise. I mean, look, we've done these stories on the show. It's called title theft, and your equity is the target. Now, here's how they work. Criminals forge your signature on a single document, use a fake notary stamp, file it with the county, and just like that, on record, they own your home. Using your ownership, they take out loans against your equity, or they even sell your property, and you won't know about it until foreclosure or collection notices show up in the mail. Now, that's why we here at the Rick Burgess Show have partnered with Home Title Lock so you can protect your equity and find out today if you're already a victim. Use my promo code RICK at HomeTitleLock.com, and you get a free title history report and a free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection. That's 24/7 monitoring of your title records, urgent alerts to any changes, and if fraud occurs, their U.S.-based restoration team will spend up to $1 million to fix it. So if you want to find out why we trust Home Title Lock, protect yourself like we do. Don't be a victim. Protect your equity today. That's HomeTitleLock.com, promo code RICK, HomeTitleLock.com, promo code RICK, to get a free title history report and a free trial of their triple lock protection. And if you need more details on that, go to HomeTitleLock.com/warranty.
$956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. All right. Thanks for being with us. It is a brand new hour from the Big Face Studios. We're next hour, 1 hour from right now, these seats I'm looking at will be filled, and we'll meet the folks and have a Burgess Ball battle coming up a little bit later on. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all in the mix as we start a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. So, Speedy, you said you had a question for us.
Yeah, boy, we got lots of questions today. This one here, though, is something I think we can all relate to.
Okay.
It's not a pleasant topic,
okay.
But, we all go to the bathroom. It's just part of life.
People do.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
Yeah. That story of me going to the Titans game 10 years ago,
Sure.
I think the reason why it became so popular is because everybody's been in an emergency bathroom situation.
Absolutely.
Now, some might not admit it, but they have.
Everybody hurts.
I got a question and a story to follow that's even brought up the question. Have you guys ever accidentally dropped anything into the toilet?
Yes.
I don't think so.
It's horrible.
I'm standing there, and there it goes.
I have.
Maybe a cell phone in your front pocket.
Right.
I dropped an AirPod recently.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Into the toilet in the middle of the night. I told the story on the air.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you did.
Because I forgot I had tucked it into my waistband of my underwear because I was cleaning up the house late at night.
That's a good word.
I had one AirPod in. My kid came around the corner, scared me. I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And he just in that moment, I just tucked an AirPod in my underwear. Then 4 hours later,
the AirPod in his underwear.
Guys, I'm just trying to live.
That's a whole
survive.
Golly,
and I go to the restroom in the middle of the night, and I hear a tink.
Yeah.
And I said, wow, so I'm about to pull something out of the toilet in the middle of the night, and it's hard to go back to sleep after that.
Well,
so after you scrub your arm.
You were in there sleeping, and it was in your waistband?
It was in my waistband as I slept.
Oh, but, Adler, that's a tiny object. So that took a lot of digging.
I saw it. There it is looking at me. There it is. I'm like, wow, so it's 1:32. I'm about to stick my hand in the toilet right now.
Had you relieved yourself yet?
No, luckily I was on my way.
That's crucial.
Very big deal.
Yeah, the two that I have dropped in there,
all right.
to get it to, it was prior to. So I wouldn't say clean toilet, but it was prior to using the bathroom.
Yes.
One was the worst. I was talking on the cell phone, and you know how you pinch it on your shoulder to your cheek?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I went to do something, I don't know, but I lifted my cheek up just a little bit, and it slid off my shoulder into the toilet.
Were you trying to go to the restroom while talking to somebody?
Yeah, I was peeing. I don't know what I was doing.
Can't they hear it?
I don't.
If they can hear you talk, they can hear you.
Had to be talking to Terry or something. And then the other one, which was recent, probably about a month ago, my readers were on the edge of my nose or something, and they slid off my face.
Oh,
and I've got readers in the toilet.
Oh,
I'm like, yeah.
Oh,
Because, either one of those, obviously you want to get your phone, but even the readers, you can't. It's going to mess the toilet up. You got to get it. You know, so you get your old hand in there and that nasty stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Would you be
just
open?
Wash your hand for 30 minutes.
Would you be open? I don't know if you have this in your arsenal. Most people do. Would you be open to going to the kitchen and getting some tongs and coming in here?
Yeah. Without letting
Terry
know,
that's a good idea.
You can't let your wife know.
I've got some of the for the grill, even some big, longer ones.
I do too.
That's a good idea.
But you could do that and then wash it. For some reason, even though the dishwasher would resolve all this, if your wife finds out about that, I just feel like we're in.
Oh no, they're gone.
Yeah.
That is what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're gone. We have a story here. A man in California, he dropped his sunglasses into the toilet at a campsite.
Oh, campsite! I don't know.
But it was a vault toilet, and he fell in there. He fell in the toilet. He fell in the toilet.
It's a campsite waterless toilet, guys. It's a
yes. They arrived on scene. First responders
basically.
did, and a man had fallen into a waterless, non-flushing toilet while trying to grab his sunglasses he had dropped inside. The sergeant of the sheriff's department said that he was in there for about 10 or 15 minutes before they could get him out. Via a Spanish translator, they advised that the subject had fallen into a chemical storage tank, and the fire personnel responded and were able to safely get him out and decontaminate him by washing him off with their hose.
You guys, these are sunglasses, and it's a waterless campsite vault. I'm sorry, those sunglasses are gone.
They're gone.
They're
gone, baby.
gone.
I know I told you a little bit about the story here, but it's a news package on it.
All right, here we go.
That's so good.
Dude fell in a toilet.
Yeah.
First responders rescuing a man trapped in a vault toilet near Shaver Lake. This is at Camp Edison this afternoon. The Fresno County Sheriff's Office says the whole thing starting when the man dropped his glasses in a toilet. That's right, a toilet, instead of letting them go. They say he tried getting them back before falling in. And we mean all the way in.
Oh, no.
Via Spanish translator, they advised that the subject had fallen into the chemical storage tank. Law enforcement, Camp Edison staff, fire personnel responded. We were able to safely get him out, decontaminate him, and he'll be okay.
The sheriff's office says he was in there for 10 to 15 minutes, and we're still looking to find out whether the man got his glasses back.
Did y'all catch Spanish translator?
I did.
Wait a minute. Maybe they just picked a random commode. He can't fall in that.
Was he waist deep in there trying to get him?
Is that a vault toilet?
Y'all,
what are we doing?
I think he fell all the way down in.
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
How would he get
I'm not picturing a halfway stuck situation. I'm thinking all the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, how does it?
That's not Spanish.
Does somebody
There's
know you?
no Spanish.
That's me in the vault toilet.
There's not.
I can't.
Crapo?
How does somebody know that you're in there? I mean, does the next guy come out? Don't pee on me. I'm down here.
He's not Italian.
Oh.
Okay. Is it pizzeria or something? What are you talking about? I mean,
I'm in the hole.
Does that mean toilet?
Yeah, it means toilet.
Baño.
Baño. Y que para que mira mi baño. Somebody help me. Que mire que I had
So that's somebody help Daddy. That's somebody help
Somebody
Daddy.
get my mom.
It's not Italian.
Oh.
I don't know how many times I've told
So he
you.
looked in there and he thought, I think I can reach him glasses.
Well, that must be. What are they? Rape? I mean,
they must have been.
Guys, I got to go by how tiny he is. He didn't fall
He
through that.
could have been a small man.
He could have been.
Oh.
Must have been.
I'm so tiny.
Poquito.
It's close. You got it very close. The joke
There's
still
no
landed.
way he can fall.
Joke still landed.
I am counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 emergency personnel.
Okay.
Yes,
Trying
they
to get
brought
you
out
out
the
of the toilet.
trucks.
We had to decontaminate him.
Yeah.
You're down there in human waste.
Yeah, you can't be hanging out.
Do you get totally naked and let the firemen just spray you? Go crazy.
I wouldn't be the.
I'd be like, go, brothers, go.
I would be like, get naked, lay in the pine straw, and roll around, and then let them squirt some chemical on me.
Just start squirting on me. Modesty's over. If you don't want to see a naked man, you need to leave.
Yeah.
I got to get clean.
Got to get these clothes
Rick,
off.
what would he say after being distraught and coming out? What would he say?
When he came, is he
yeah,
done?
yeah, he's relieved now.
Hey. I was in Nicaragua. I was trapped in Del Baño.
They said he was able to walk away after being in there.
I bet you're talking about a walk of shame.
El Baño.
Y'all, those campsite bathrooms are not pretty. They're not a good scenario.
Even the homeless use those.
Right.
Okay.
But look, guys, that's a little.
Hey, baby, they're gone.
These campsites. I mean, you don't have just everybody in line to use the bathroom. He's in there. I mean, guys, you could be pretty isolated in there.
Right.
No
he was
doubt.
probably screaming.
I mean,
no doubt he went in head first, Tex Nation.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Right.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
reaching.
Yeah.
You definitely go.
But in a normal indoor toilet, I've dropped things in there.
You fell in it?
No. And if no one's gone, it's pretty clean water, and you just wash your hands. That's not that big a deal.
But these campsites, y'all, and for some reason, when you're in like a weird dire situation, like you are when you're camping, like that toilet it's like a murder scene. Because you got all the stress of the whole day, and you're like, oh, this is my chance to do it. Hey, that guy fell into a nightmare.
Oh yeah,
a nightmare.
Tex Nation said I would just call for a grenade. I would just say end it.
Kill me now, guys.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Mathis, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh. My goodness, I thank you. Just a chat, really, just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America and around the world, the Tex Nation. I don't know whether you're found a way to listen on our other options because I know that the station there in Montgomery had weather issues. WLWI in Montgomery, I-92. Storms have been coming through just about every day, I know, in different parts of the country, but yeah, you guys have some sort of tech issue with the tower, so the engineers are working on that. There's other ways to get the show until they get that back and rolling again on our TuneIn app, or the YouTube channel, or the archives today on the YouTube channel, or the podcast channel. Adler just mentioned his Raycon earbuds, and boy, he talked about their durability, didn't he, in a extreme way. buyraycon.com/BigVox. Now's the time to make the move. First of all, these everyday earbuds, as we've been telling you, they're about half the price of the other premium audio brands, okay? They do now have the active noise cancellation, the multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once. They have the ergonomic design. They fit wonderfully. Some really cool colors. They're durable. They sound great. About half the price of the other premium audio brands. And because you were wise enough to say, I'm in on the Rick Burgess Show, you can save an additional 15%. buyraycon.com/BigVox to save another 15%. Look for them, too, under our sponsors button at rickburgesshow.com.
I use those a lot, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're great. The audience just is going nuts.
It's a good product.
We love them. Y'all love them. Speedy, I understand you want to thrill us again, Adler, Greg, me, with your music knowledge. What big announcement do you have today?
Well, it's in the news. Clive Davis passed away yesterday at 94.
94.
He was known as the man with the golden ear.
Mm-hmm.
And he, if you'll remember,
a lot of people's careers he started.
Mm-hmm.
He not only signed and promoted Whitney Houston to stardom, he also insisted that a rough mix of I Will Always Love You be released as a single, and the rest is history. But there's tons of artists that he created and found. The one that I want to ask you about is his first signed artist. She was female, in 1967. Do you know who that is?
Diana Ross?
No.
Good guess.
Etta
James.
No, he didn't know anything about counterculture music in 1967.
Counterculture music
until he went on a trip to California.
Oh wait,
he says it was life-changing. That's it.
Wow.
Janis Joplin.
Found female rock singer Janis Joplin, his first signed artist.
I didn't know that.
In 1967.
I think he also signed Earth, Wind, and Fire, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Aretha Franklin, did he sign her?
Let's see. He had Santana, Aerosmith, Billy Joel, Bruce Springsteen. Let's see.
He did work with Aretha in 85.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His own label, they found Alicia Keys, Aretha Franklin, Barry Manilow, Diana Warwick, Patti Smith.
That'd be Dionne Warwick.
What'd I say?
Diana.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know.
All right.
Diane.
And whose cousin is she?
Oh, I know it. Oh, who is it?
You just said it.
You just said it.
Aretha Franklin.
No, Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston.
Yeah. Are they cousins or
There's
she
something.
or aunt? They're kin.
There's something.
Anyway, he passed away at 94.
94.
Went on in at 94.
He founded,
of course,
Arista Records in 1974.
Mm-hmm.
He convinced Billy Joel to sign to Columbia Records. That was before Piano Man. Barry Manilow before Mandy. Alicia Keys made her a star.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Milli Vanilli.
Uh-oh.
That was a miss.
Yeah, we missed on that.
And Since You've Been Gone, Kelly Clarkson is one of the later hits that I could find of his.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was pretty successful.
Yeah. So he,
of course, he member the Illuminati.
He was
Greg, member of the Illuminati.
What?
Clearly, yes.
What?
Clearly.
But you know how people talk.
Just my opinion.
I'm not saying that.
Since you mentioned,
I don't want them after me.
Okay, when you mentioned Janis Joplin, we went to tell Adler, and we did not know he had not seen it. Take.
Are you serious?
Take the modern day version of Bette Midler away. Go back to when she was just an artist and you didn't know how weird she was. Okay,
Like from The Rose.
From The Rose. The movie The Rose is based on Janis Joplin's story.
Oh.
Adler not only didn't know that, he's never seen the movie. Now
you need to see it.
You need to. Now, it's not a family.
Midler, The Rose.
Not
The
a family
Rose.
movie.
Not a family
Not
movie
a
at all.
family
The
movie.
language is bad, and mostly hers.
Mostly her language.
Really?
Yeah,
yeah.
her language is rough.
Bette Midler will cuss.
Music's good,
But the
for
bottom
movie,
line, the bottom line
soundtrack
is
was outstanding.
it's based on Janis Joplin.
Really? Okay.
Speedy, what are you and Greg whispering about over there?
I didn't know this about Clive. I didn't know how much June meant to him.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I think I knew that.
Somebody just threw it up on the text.
Oh, wow.
And I'm glad he never met you.
See?
Remember? We've seen it.
See, but now, people think that you're talking about that I.
No.
Like
no.
I like it, or I'm looking for it.
Nobody said
like,
that.
oh, look, Clive.
Yeah.
See, that's where y'all go.
I wish when there are men around when there are men around that June means a lot to them, I just wish you'd be a little more careful about how you carry yourself.
Oh, come on. Y'all think I'm like, ooh, look at Clive.
Because let me tell you what you are.
He came out in 2013.
You're a heartbreaker.
That's good, Clyde.
Hey,
Thank you.
he's a heartbreaker.
He is, Rick.
Soundtrack of My Life is, I guess, a documentary.
Yeah.
And that's when he.
Easy. But really, anything we're watching right now, we're just waiting for that.
Yeah. The entertainment.
No matter
Or
what. Just them to be
not excluding.
No.
Okay, see, people
we're not
again,
talking about
y'all,
you again. I said movies. I said it, documentaries. Always somewhere now, there's going to be people fired up about June. I mean, you can't get around it.
No.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
So he was once held hostage by TLC.
Excuse me?
The band TLC.
They held him hostage?
Yes.
What a waste of time that was for him.
Yeah. At the height of their success,
he was.
They were mad. TLC declared bankruptcy because they were mad about their lopsided contract.
Oh, they had a bad one.
Let's see. Also, another controversy of his is he faced criticism after having a pre-Grammy party at the same Beverly Hills hotel just hours after Whitney Houston had passed away at the same hotel.
Yeah. Remember, there were all kinds of weird conspiracies about that.
Right.
There he goes.
Hey, I'm just saying they're out there. Do with them what you will.
You
Hoochie Cross.
You know, have you noticed Greg feels bolder now that Clive is dead?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Greg, here he is doing the peace sign. You know what that means. Illuminati.
Illuminati.
Anybody that wears glasses like this, definitely in the Illuminati.
Oh, yeah. Look at it.
Oh, buddy.
If you have those glasses on.
Sorry, Clive.
For sure. Just kidding. Don't sue me. No one, please.
Okay.
Stay away.
Sure. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here, talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping.
That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America. Thank you for being with us today. Montgomery, I-92 having some issues today due to storms. I don't look for I-92 to be back on today. I think that would be lofty. But there's other options out there, and if you would like to go see the very first show of the Are You Ready tour, it's on 9/11 this September in Montgomery at the Performing Arts Center, the Montgomery Performing Arts Center. Today, it is a Tuesday. They are once again doing 2 for Tuesday, meaning you can buy one ticket and get another one free for the remaining reserved seats there for the very first stop on the Are You Ready tour, the live theater tour featuring everyone here on the show. A lot of our friends and special guests, and even the world's greatest garage band does a set of live rock and roll. So all that, we got 4 stops on the tour. Montgomery's first, Starkville, and then Huntsville, and then Birmingham. Find those details at rickburgessshow.com. It's all right there. All right, so I know. Does anybody know country? Speaking of music, anybody know country singer Bailey Zimmerman?
Oh, I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Everybody familiar with Bailey Zimmerman?
Yeah, I think he's kind of popular.
Yeah, he is
She's
popular.
great.
He's popular. I've heard.
Is it a girl or
I'm
no?
just kidding. It's a dude.
Okay,
I've heard some of his stuff.
He was at where was I? I was at the Protective Stadium. Was it the Monster Truck show? He was there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he
Singing?
does. I think he does Monster Truck promotional things.
And he really blew up there for a while. I mean, like you
Really did.
He's in trouble. He is facing felony criminal charges. Wow, felony.
For what?
For trashing a New Mexico hotel room, or that's the allegation.
Wait a minute.
Wasn't he part
That's
of the
a felony?
That's a felony?
Wasn't he part of the Nashville what was it, New Year's Eve celebration? Did he perform a ton?
He did.
Yes,
He
that's
did.
right. I
He
got
was
sick
in the
of him.
rotation.
Sorry, but I did.
They kept bringing him out.
Him and Jason Aldean. They kept bringing them both out.
This allegedly occurred on May 27th. Zimmerman had been scheduled to perform at the amphitheater in Albuquerque. He canceled his concert at the last minute. And it says that prosecutors are looking to slap Zimmerman with a felony charge for criminal damage to property and a misdemeanor charge of falsely obtaining services. I don't know what that would mean.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till our tour starts.
Here we go.
That's right. The allegation. You wait till we go. Man, Montgomery ain't gonna be the same.
Hey, we're gonna rip that.
Oh, I see what
dressing room
happened.
up.
You see what happened according to TMZ, Rick?
According to TMZ,
Yeah, there you go.
he showed up to sound check, visibly intoxicated, and proceeded to throw microphones, instruments, and other items on the ground. Stormed off the stage multiple times. He then returned to where his room was at the resort, and allegedly spitting toward a security guard, stumbled with a bloody knee and had to be supported by someone he was with. And then the resort kicked him out,
and the country music star had to cancel his concert at the last minute.
Yeah.
Because he claimed he had not been feeling well.
I bet.
No, he's hungover. That's the word for that.
Or just too drunk to perform. And housekeeping discovered the artist's room in disarray. The hotel estimating the damage that he caused to the room around $16,000.
I didn't know Bailey was a rowdy.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Rowdy. Get in there and make
a rowdy.
We
TVs
got,
out the window.
Yeah, we got a TV that was damaged, a phone, a coffee table, 2 chairs. They said there was a hole in the wall, stain in the carpet. I bet.
You'd think he was in an 80s hair metal band.
And two missing chairs too.
Oh, they're just gone. Man,
who does he think he is? Ozzy and the Crew?
Oh, and he never paid, they say, for his bill of over $400 in alcohol charges.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Okay, Bailey.
He'll have his day in court.
That may explain the stumbling around.
Yeah, well, that's one of those, Rick, when it's all said and done and he wakes up and his buddy looks at him and goes,
All right, so on the...
You had a rough night, pal.
Hey, buddy, sorry to tell you.
Was it bad? Real bad.
Real bad. By the way, didn't do the concert. Are you serious? No, didn't do it at all.
No.
Hey, you won't believe the sound check went poorly.
Yeah.
Sound crew
showed yourself.
Stage and sound really upset with you. I mean, really upset. And by the way, the drummer.
Yeah. Especially
because he's still looking for his snare. that you thought was a frisbee.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, so I think I'm about to blow your mind a little bit, Greg and Speedy. I think Adler. Yes, I think you know this too. All right, Adler, I want you, if you will do me a favor, because you know I am opening up. Speaking of concerts, I'm opening up the Peach Jam Jubilee. Hey,
oh yeah.
Hey, it's gonna be down there in Champaign, not far from Lake Mitchell.
Oh God.
With the salad.
So I'm trying to become familiar with who all is going to be playing this weekend.
They sent us the lineup,
and I started looking at the lineup, and I see some people that I recognize, and then I saw a name, but the picture didn't seem to go with it. And I'm like, how do I know Grayson Russell?
Oh, that's the redhead kid.
Have you seen him lately?
Yeah, he's got some locks.
Well, y'all don't remember
long
we
hair.
had him on.
Have you seen him lately?
With his long hair.
Have you seen him like as an artist?
I knew he had a band.
Musical artist?
It wasn't quite that long when we saw him.
The long red hair.
Oh, the actor from Talladega Nights, the kid.
Yeah. Look at this.
But we
Spider
interviewed him,
kid.
I think, on Zoom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what
didn't we interview him on Zoom? And his hair was kind of like that. And he mentioned he was in a band.
Yeah. You guys, I listened to some of his music yesterday.
And?
He's rowdy.
Really?
A little rowdy.
How about that?
You ain't gone yet. You know that.
Oh, no, I mean like country music rowdy, like all my rowdy friends have settled down.
Yeah.
I expected him to sound a little less outlawish.
More poppy. You expect him to fall under the pop country.
I did, but he's rough around the edges.
Okay.
And
I'd like to hear
I mean the music. And
Corn
and Kerosene.
Oh.
Yeah. And go cry somewhere else.
I bet it ain't bad.
He's like I'm trying to think who he'd be more like. He's kind of in that. Well, in no Billy Zimmerman kind of like that.
Bailey Zimmerman,
Baylor, whatever his name is. Any kind of like that. Any kind of outlawish.
Yeah. And again, you wouldn't.
You Zach.
But he's wearing.
Zach Bryan
I don't think
in there. You know,
Bailey Zimmerman's more poppy. I think.
I believe so.
Is he? Okay,
he might be a little more poppy.
But Zach Bryan, he's in that outlaw world.
Yeah, kind of throwback.
Absolutely. He sounds he's in that world.
Okay, and I like that world.
Yeah, but like even a little more aggressively.
Is he singing?
The songs not like they're not laid back. It's not like something in the orange. It's like I'm on the stage and we party.
Okay.
We partying.
Come on,
kind of like Hank Jr.
Why did we had
It'd be
him?
tough to keep him on time.
He was in what was it? We were interviewing him because
he's never been on Bird's Time.
He was in some show. We interviewed him a couple years ago.
A Greyhound. It was Greyhound. He worked with Tom Hanks.
Yes, the submarine movie.
Yep.
Yeah, but then there was another one that we.
But that's the one
I remember
we talked
that
to him
one,
about. Yeah.
But then we talked to him again, and he had long hair. And he mentioned something about a band, and he had another project I was watching. It was like a series.
Blue Ridge.
Series.
It was Blue Ridge.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. I saw him on stage, like pictures of him on stage. I mean, he's sunglasses,
Amazon
long
Prime
hair,
deal.
beard.
That's what it was.
I mean, he looks rowdy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when his picture is a little redheaded self, and I thought, man, he's rowdy.
Remember the first time we had him on when he was a kid?
Oh yeah.
When he was in the
Wimpy Kid.
Wimpy Kid guy.
Here, listen. All right, here's coming up. He's coming up on the chorus here. This is live.
In the law, pay for your dreams. With the price of living and winning. Bring you to your knees. You can play on time with dirty money. Lay some of the you got clean.
I like it. Yeah, so you can pull up
like
too
that.
if you want to, Speedy.
Yeah.
I thought it was Shooter Jennings.
Grace and Russell, Corn and Kerosene. It's on Apple Music.
That was Corn and Kerosene, and that was a live recording, so that was a little rough.
And there's I love live. And there's also a Go Cry Somewhere Else or something like that. Hey, he's rowdy. Little Red.
Cry something else or something like that.
Yeah. Hey, Little Red's rowdy.
He is.
Okay.
And, he's always a great interview. But I didn't realize he was that aggressive.
I didn't know. You would have thought. I like it. I think it sounds pretty good.
How about, I love the write-up on it. It says he's opened for 7 Grammy Award winners in the past 8 years, bringing his own brand of Southern rock, gospel, country music from frat parties to stadiums.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good for him.
Grayson Russell.
I didn't know. I might get to see him this week.
Is he going to be singing?
Rick.
That music's a little more aggressive, like a spider monkey. Because that's what he said in Talladega Nights.
Rick, bless your heart.
What?
It's you.
What's wrong with me?
You ain't going to be around Saturday night when he's there.
Yeah. Oh, no, is that what he's acting like?
Yeah.
Rick.
You're opening Friday night, Rick.
I kind of wish I could hear.
Now you might.
The minute you
see Tracy Bird or Austin.
Greg.
Is this him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just letting it roll. Hopefully it doesn't. How about that?
Powder keg in the back seat. No, it ain't worth a jumpsuit. That cash is hard to beat. Well, my great grandpa, he run liquor, and the other slung a little hash on the side. Well, they both dodged their share of blue lights. Hell, that turned out just fine.
See what I mean? He's around. Little Red's ready.
Great. I'm good with that.
Slinging ash on the side.
I'm not good with slinging ash on the side.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
When you say ash,
it's really, that's kind of his Copperhead Road. It sounds like it's kind of his version. It's his version of Copperhead Road. What it sounds like. Granddaddy was moonshining and selling dope, and I turned out just fine. So I just didn't expect those kind of lyrics from Little Red.
I know it.
Well, Rick, you called him Little Red.
Well, he was.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, having a blast. Thank you for being with us today. Here in the Big Face Studios, our guests are about to arrive, and the Vox seats will be full, and we'll meet the folks. We'll have a little Burgess Ball battle still to come. More opportunities for you to join us by phone. You can text us anytime at 888-6-BIG-VOX. You know, on the scale of secondhand embarrassments, I know that you did not come up with this, but your brother in secondhand embarrassments, Andy Blanks, he has levels, and he ranks impromptu singing. Say at a wedding, somebody stands up and wants to sing. At Christmas Eve, somebody decides to sing.
We all saw that video.
He refers to them as a level 5. And on a scale of 1 to 5.
Okay.
I think this is a 4, if not a 5. White people trying to hip it up with black people.
Oh
no! What do you got?
Wait a minute. Where did you find this?
This is, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
you're talking about these white people. Like if black people come around, they start trying to talk like black people and stuff like that. Yeah. And you know, and
the black people look at them like, "What are you doing?"
Right, and it's crazy awkward.
Crazy awkward.
So didn't want to be.
So watching white Democrats, because the white liberal is possibly the most awkward people on the planet. Yeah. Okay,
I'll give you that,
because everything is them trying to. First of all, Greg, what you've talked about, they try to pretend to care about things they don't.
Do that.
They try to care on your behalf.
Sure,
of things
they
that you don't care
you
about.
should be offended by,
and they will acknowledge that what they're doing is wrong, but they just do it anyway.
Yes,
I mean, look at the Obama library.
We basically told the tribes that we stole this land from you. We acknowledge we did that. Still going to keep it. Yeah. We think everybody should put, should be green except for us. We know everybody should be green. In our own lives, we're not green because it's a hassle. Okay, so they're always. But I'm just so sorry. A 79-year-old white liberal female is about to attempt to dance during an African celebration on Juneteenth.
Oh, boy.
This is a Juneteenth celebration, and she's going to try to join in with someone in more of the traditional African garb and dance a little. I'm sorry, Speedy, if you would like to leave the room. If you'd like,
you giving me this?
Oh yes,
you're
about to watch.
Yeah, I just want
audio.
Look.
I'm watching.
Audio is amazing, and for those that are just listening, picture KIV or the secretary at your ear doctor's
Hillary
office.
Clinton.
Hillary Clinton. Anybody? Yes, that's who's dancing.
A greeter at Walmart.
Exactly.
Okay.
Without the veil.
Speedy.
Speedy.
She's clapping.
You got to leave.
In a tight pantsuit.
Pantsuit.
Oh, what are we doing?
No.
Why is she doing this?
Oh, she's Speedy.
What are we doing?
Speedy.
What are we doing?
Speedy.
Why is she doing this?
Because she's got to show that she's down with Juneteenth.
What are we doing?
Oh my God. Oh.
That's funny.
Oh.
Ma'am.
I hate to say it, but
Whoa.
Ma'am.
Right? If you hate to say it, I've never heard that stop you from saying it any way.
No.
nah, I'm good.
Okay.
That was awful. It's a tight, really tight.
She looks
pantsuit.
familiar.
Oh boy.
Does she?
The latest thing too that the left is doing that's hard to understand. Why are you trying to vandalize the Lincoln reflecting pool? This is so
This
weird.
is a new thing here, y'all. This is really weird.
Now, I just saw the headline. So Trump's claiming somebody messed with it.
Well,
no, he's not claiming.
They
They
keep
busted
arresting
him.
people.
They
doing
busted
it.
him, like
actually
going in there,
found
like trying to cut pieces.
Because I
of
know
it
the other way it was peeling and it turned green.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. They say it's a anyway. The big thing is like this lady here.
This chick is
what they're doing, Rick, is they're actually putting people in like street clothes to observe the water and to see if anybody is going to mess with it.
Right.
And so this guy's undercover here,
and
he catches this lady trying to mess with, take a piece of the, what do you call it?
The lining.
The lining. Thank you. Take a piece of the lining.
Yep.
So Democrats can't stop talking about the algae and the Lincoln reflecting pool. Here is video 3A Adler, Representative Debbie, I believe that last name's Dingle. Is it?
It is.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
All right, Democrat out of Michigan. She's going to claim that the algae in the reflecting pool is all her constituents that were talked about
What
over
if she
the weekend.
married somebody and their last name was Barry?
Oh, wait, I got something else rolling. It's probably... Okay. That's so good. All right, here we go.
There you are.
Washington, D.C. reflecting pool. The reflecting pool in front of the Lincoln Memorial. If I raise that subject, what do you say?
Dingle.
Algae. That's all anybody talked about at home this weekend. It became, it's very sad, actually, as we do go into the 250th. And, the 250th is a time that all of us should remember how lucky we are to live in this country and what our forefathers put into that Constitution.
Okay, well, that was good. But, ma'am, yes, why are you out of breath?
So this thing the left is doing with this algae gate, and I want to mess with the lining of the pool. We got all this other stuff in the world. We're just trying to clean the place up, and they're focused on the pool.
I wish they would.
It's the darndest thing.
Yeah, I wish they would look into like fraud and waste and abuse in the government, COVID origins and the subsequent cover-up after that. But they are literally dressing up in inflatable outfits with signs that say Team Algae.
Right. Does anybody really think that's all her constituents were talking about this weekend?
No, nobody in Michigan cares about that.
No. Sonny Halston is getting so many facts wrong that you can actually hear her producers frantically fact-checking her through her headpiece. She can barely even talk because she's getting everything so wrong, and they're trying to correct it in real time.
Yes.
Here that is 3B, courtesy of The View.
And she's trying to talk about the liner and all that.
Sure.
She gets it wrong, but you can literally hear, like Rick said, you can hear in her ear. I'll crank it in that moment.
Federal records confirm that it's the Atlantic Industrial Coatings is I guess the people that painted the pool. That guy's company. No. Oh, that guy's Greenwater Solutions. I'm sorry. But the federal records confirm that Atlantic Industrial Coatings, I guess they painted the bottom of the pool.
By the way, I could hear her producer.
No, Sonny, no.
No, Sonny.
And what that clip showed me was that all of the crazy things that they say, they have people fact-checking them in their ears, and they still say all these things.
So is this
They're
just
still so far off base?
Trump fixed the Lincoln pool, tried to make it beautiful, and now it's getting algae in it, and they're trying to say he failed because it's got algae.
I don't know. But now the people that did the water, they said it's part of the new. Like when you first do this, you're going to have these things, and
it looks way better than it did, and he spent way less money than Obama.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn
burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, here we go, America. Brand new hour. Vox seats filling up. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're ready for another hour. A Burgess Ball battle coming up later in the program today also, so be ready for that. We'll try to get another round of phone calls in this hour, too, if possible. So be standing by for that. But you can text anytime you want.
Broadcasting from
That's 888, the number 6, Big Vox, or 888-624-4869. We start with some emails from you, the audience. These are emails you can send, and we'll try to answer your question as best we can. Just put "Hey Burge, hey Burge" in the subject line.
We're answering them all. Hey Burge, what's the word today? Big Vox in the studio, we're here to slay. Stand up and shout, let it all go wild. We're rocking the show, no time to be mild.
All right, so if you can believe this, I want you to know this, and I don't know how many people can claim this. The show made me sound intelligent today.
You?
Oh, really?
No, not me. The emailer. We made someone else sound intelligent.
That's still
y'all think that? Do y'all
hard.
think that happens much?
No.
He said, let me tell you what happened. While I was celebrating Father's Day this past weekend, my dad was telling us how bad his foot had been hurting over the last 3 weeks. Burge, I don't know how to explain it. Something took over me, similar to Will Ferrell's character in Old School when asked a question during the decathlon. It's like I blacked out. I went on this long rant telling my dad he needs to go to a foot doctor and tell him he needs to get his feet molded so he can get custom sole inserts. I explained he
He needs 2 pair, one for working out and one for everyday use. I even went on as far as I started recommending your doctor in Birmingham, and we're actually in Georgia. My wife looked at me and whispered, "How do you know all this?" I calmly whispered back, "Oh, Burge has some foot issues." She replied, "Of course. This has all been from this Rick Burgess show. Thanks, Burge. Hope the foot issues are getting better." Still adapting.
Yeah,
you're limping,
Still-
buddy.
still adapting.
But I think it has less to do about the inserts and
still
more
adapting.
just about
I have good
the
days.
top of your foot or something.
I have good days, bad days. I can still do whatever I need to do. It's just, it's just something I've been dealing with. I'm gonna have to continue to deal with.
No half marathon.
No, anybody want to hear how it happened? It was back in '82.
I'm pleased with that.
Yeah, y'all.
Good night.
Yeah, that's funny.
Y'all
It's
are
like one of
sad
your-
people. Y'all are sad people.
It's
You're
like one
mean.
foot's concrete. It's like you won't bend.
There's issues with it. The year was 1982.
You got a concrete foot. That's a good way of putting
Yeah.
it. Speedy.
November.
Like if a mannequin had a foot,
Yeah.
that's what Rick's would be.
Oh,
like.
Second
how
round
about
of the
that?
high school playoffs. I
Here
played
we
little
go.
ball at the time. I don't know if I
Gosh.
ever mentioned it.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting there in 3 technique. I won't get into it, but double team got a hold of me, tried to get down, foot got caught under me. Of course, it didn't keep me out. I went on to play 2.5 more games.
Oh, boy.
But anyway,
It's like C3PO's the way he walks, Speedy, with the one
Yes.
silver
yeah,
golden
yeah.
boot or something, or maybe like a knight. How like a knight would walk with just one though. Like if he had a hard like before they figured out how to make interlocking panels on boots of knights. That's how you walk.
That's how you say I walk.
Yeah.
Only one foot.
You've gone to that.
Yeah.
Then with no crease, I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
So it's like stiff foot,
Yeah.
stiff.
I'm trying hard not to lash out,
Okay.
just so y'all know,
All right, I'm sorry.
because I know that's not the right thing to do.
I was just painting a picture for the audience.
Yeah.
Adler, who are the people that hurt people?
Hurt people. Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Hey, Burge, new listener to the show.
Hey.
Looking for, this is a big day for us, guys. I'm
Really?
looking for some parenting advice.
Oh. All right.
Dan.
If you want to come here, I guess that's okay.
Patting your feet.
Seems like all of you have raised boys. We have, and Adler's raising his first one. He's got a boy too. There's one still raising. The rest of us have raised. I'm a stay-home mom, and I have 3 wonderful children.
Okay.
Our youngest is a 2-month-old girl, and here is what I'm asking about the 2 twin 3-year-old boys.
Ooh. Double trouble there.
We are adjusting to life with 3 kids fairly well. Poor baby girl. She's going to have to learn to be tough with these big brothers. The boys can be such good kids sometimes. That's the thing with little boys. There's days when you think, wow, how precious he is.
Yeah.
And then other times, yes, it's like they've never heard of a rule in their entire life. And they also have 0 concept of danger. They constantly, guys, get in trouble for the same things over and over. They break things.
Can't help
they
it.
make messes. They're loud. I can hear them during nap time plotting and trying to get the other one to do crazy things, like get snacks out of the pantry, maybe to go to the bathtub and them try to play in it. They have taken our golf cart for a joyride while I was simply changing the
How
baby.
old are they?
3-year-old twins.
Oh,
They're
boy.
3 taking a golf cart?
I can't say anything to that because mine were very close to that age and did the same thing.
Yep.
My middle ones. Only grew up. That was one when I got on to the youngest one who was probably 4. And he looked at me and he said, I wasn't doing anything. I said, you were driving. What do you mean you weren't doing anything? You were steering into that woman's car.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
So anyway, but I'm going to tell her, here comes her question. I don't know what's going on. I grew up with sisters. Is this a 3-year-old thing or is it a 3-year-old boy thing? Or am I just a failure? Some friends seems to think it's just boys being boys and they'll grow out of it, but I don't want there to be a bigger problem down the road. I ask you men today, how can I tame feral 3-year-olds into respectful young men? P.S. I'm so busy. I know it. Here's the reality. I can't wait to hear you talk about this in about a month when I catch up on the archives.
Oh, wow. By a month, there'll be other trouble.
Let me tell you something
There's
about
2 of them. There it is. And they're going to play off each other.
Let me, first of all, yes, boys and girls are different no matter what our wacky world says. And yes, they're inherently like this. And they are rowdy and they are problematic. And as you said, I mean, one's feeding off the other.
Yeah.
Greg and I can speak to this. We were 20 months apart, but still, it was close. Mom, I'm going to tell you this. You said you're a stay-home mom, so I guess there's a dad there too. So y'all got to get on the same page, and all they understand is consequences. You're going to have to build some structure around them.
That's right.
It's like you're going to have to put them in a cage. And
if not, whatever you say doesn't matter.
Yeah, every time they move from the sweet little precious little boy that melts your heart, and they move into this terrorizing gang, they're going to have to be punished and punished severely. I mean, you're going to have to light them up. You're going to have to take things away. They're going to have to learn. I mean, and you got to be consistent. It's got to be swift, and it's got to be harsh. That's the only thing that they understand. Anything else will do no good. What's talking to them, baby, honey, sugar bun, mama don't like that. You know what that is? They laugh at you during nap time. They chuckle. They see weakness. If they see fear in your eyes,
just a little,
they'll burn that house down. I mean,
learn how to fake call your husband,
right?
And tattle on them.
Absolutely.
Hey, you're not going to believe what they're doing.
Yes, right.
And the parents need to gang up on the children. When one parent is getting onto the child, other parent needs to be like, yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Say okay to your mother. Say okay, mom, I love you. I'm sorry. Say it.
They got to see same team.
Daddy's got to get it.
Got to see same team.
Daddy can't come in and say, "Oh, mama's just overreacting."
No.
Well, the way it would work at our house is mom. Now, first of all, mom spanked us more than dad ever did.
Oh yeah,
we were spanked by mom often and in public areas. The whole thing. We talked about this. But what she would do is she would. There was always this understanding: if you think this is bad, if I have to bring your dad in on this, y'all will rule the day that you didn't stop and stop what I said doing. She was really scary enough. So you got to be more scary, and then dad's got to be even extra scary.
Oh yeah.
My favorite part of her
and
story.
Be consistent. Every time that they do something that they know they're not supposed to do, you got to correct it. Be consistent. Even when you're too tired and you just don't want to fool with it, you got to do it.
Yeah.
The fact they're trying to talk each other into sneaking snacks out during nap time.
At 3?
That's pretty good.
Sounds like us, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I gotta know.
Distract him. Get in there and get us a honey bun.
On the golf cart, who was working the pedal and the brake? That's some teamwork there.
For my two, it was the older one was working the pedal. I think the younger one did not desire to go forward, but his brother made sure they did. And then he had to steer.
Right,
just survivor. Right. Yeah. That was that day, and I've told this story before, but to show you what I'm talking about to this mother, is there was a woman standing there when I jerked him out of the golf cart, and I got everybody in position for now the controlled spanking. A woman said, "I don't think you should spank your kids." And I said, "Well, then I would go somewhere else because you're about to be crazy upset."
You're fixing to be really traumatized.
Right. Oh, don't spank them. Well, if you don't want to see this, then you better cover your eyes or go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because you're about to see it. And you're going to see 2 little boys sitting in the back seat doing that. I wasn't even trying to do it. And all that.
And normally the parents that don't discipline their kids, they really have to tell you because you see it.
No one. That's 2 things nobody ever has to say. 2 things: I don't spank my kids and I don't bathe. No, you don't have to tell anybody that. Yep. We'll be right back.
We know it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new law laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. There's a July 4th sale happening now at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com. That's right, God-fearing and America-loving. Celebrating our semi-quincentennial. Boy, our new shirt is blazing out of the store at RickBurgessShow.com. Has our 250 emblem on the front, and then on the back, God-fearing and America-loving. And if you've ordered those, and lots of you have, they're printing those today. So you should be getting them shortly. If you want yours, it's in regular T-shirt or in tank top.
You can find that at rickburgessshow.com, and you can celebrate our semi-quincentennial Rick Burgess Show style.
I know you wear your tank top around the house. Mm-hmm. You weren't doing that when the plumber was there, were you?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, it was not. I'll be back in that tank today, though.
If you would cut the sleeves out of that one,
would you?
That'd be sharp.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. And
that's what I'd do.
So today, guys, we're giving out a lot of advice, a lot of knowledge today.
Yeah.
And we'll tell the single mom, you're not a bad mother, you're not a bad parent.
No, of course not.
The fact that you care about this and you're concerned about it, it sounds like you're a great parent. And remember, if you do decide to go down the discipline road that we've believed in, that is tried and true, if you do it right, this is not something you're going to have to do a lot.
No.
Because just the thought of it will work going forward.
Yeah, I used to have an underground fence for my dogs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I trained them, and they only had to get zapped once or twice, and they never got zapped again because there was some boundaries for the dogs, and they knew those boundaries, so once they learned them, you really didn't have to.
But there's a certain amount of rowdiness that'll always be there in their maleness.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think about Greg and I think about me. Remember, we were disciplined correctly. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine if we hadn't been?
Right.
We'd have probably taken over the whole world.
It probably wouldn't have been good.
Nope. No, we would have been a menace to society. Yeah. Speaking of bad people, so we've always known this in the Nancy Guthrie case. Have we always known this?
This is strange.
Have you guys had this information the whole time and y'all not?
I think after the second letter.
Right.
Really? I believe so.
According to this story today, the second, Speedy's point, of the original ransom notes in the Nancy Guthrie investigation indicated that she had died after her abduction, and a federal law enforcement source close to the case let everybody know that. So the second note is believed to have indicated that she was no longer alive. They were almost apologetic in it. Sorry, we kidnapped your mom and killed her. Thanks.
What was that?
Thanks. Oh, don't worry about it. We all make mistakes. But anyway, they said that she had been buried with nature.
Yeah.
Which this goes back to our original guess. These guys were not pros. You're dealing with an older woman, and they probably killed her in the process and then tried to just get rid of her so they wouldn't get caught. And that's why they never sought any more money or anything like that. And it sounds like that sounds accurate. Still like to catch them, though, since they did these horrible things. So they have not publicly identified whoever sent the original notes or confirmed or denied their authenticity. No money or Bitcoin was sent to the original ransom notes. We know that. So don't y'all, I mean, it's none of our business. I'm not trying to get in people's business, but when something becomes a national story and you are Savannah Guthrie and you know this, don't you at least say, hey, for all of you out there that keep looking for her, we have a pretty good indication by this note that we're not looking for sadly for a rescue mission. We know that they're saying that she is no longer with us. What, isn't that odd that has never been mentioned till right now?
Well, maybe they didn't take it serious. Maybe they thought it was a fraud.
Well, that's true.
From what I understand though is that the letter that was sent to media confirmed details that only a person would know if they were on the inside of things.
Oh, okay.
Like what she was wearing.
I got you.
A light on her house, like an exterior light on that. That letter had information in it that was not public. So that kind of helped confirm the authenticity. And we did hear Savannah Guthrie kind of almost lean that way, act like she almost knew it, but no one ever came out and said it and confirmed that, which is in this public of a case kind of odd.
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
It didn't ask for any money either. Second one said it did not include an apology or a request for payment for the return of her body.
Yeah. They said that they had, as they're releasing more and talking about it, there was a person that sent them multiple emails saying that he knew, back to what Adler was saying about he knew specifics and where the kidnappers were and where she was. and he wanted money in return for information. He said they passed that on to the FBI after getting these emails, constant emails, as they did the ransom note. But this person kept sending emails. And early on, he said, time is of the essence. And then a few days after the kidnapping, he said, time is no longer of the essence, meaning that she isn't alive.
Right.
But this person knew everything about it and knew where the kidnappers were and where she was and wanted money in return. And then suddenly said, well, never mind. She's not alive.
Okay. Well, there you are. So apparently, who knows? I mean, they may never get the closure they probably won't, sadly. But they're now saying they've known this since the second letter, that this was a likely scenario. I guess is a better way to put it. Like you said, they still kept investigating it because they couldn't. Are we just taking their word for that? I understand all that, but apparently they're starting to think, well, it was probably legit.
Yeah, and back to the emailer that was sent to him, he said that he was afraid he'd be implicated. He had a burglary record, he said, from 11 years prior, and apparently he knew these kidnappers well enough that he was afraid he might be implicated. So back to maybe it was a burglary gone bad, I should say.
Yep. We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls are next. We'll open all 10 lines. You know the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. We'll chat with you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So all 10 lines are open. You call right now. We answer in real time, making decisions on your calls as we go. Now, if you've been thinking about getting a customized mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox, now's the time to do it. Boy, I'm going to tell you, if you put it off, don't put it off any longer. Because right now, during the July 4th semi-quincentennial celebration, 20% off the site-wide. No matter what you get, you're 20% off. If you go with the Luxe mattress, if that's the one that fits you the best, 25% off. If you go with Elite mattress, their Elite mattress line, 30% off. Stop sleeping on an old, worn-out mattress thinking that's going to be fine. It's not. How many more studies do we have to tell you about? We had one yesterday. It was just so repetitive, I didn't even get it. Guess what? People that are struggling need to sleep better. Well, eureka! So, but you may be sleeping on a mattress that wasn't designed for you, and that may be the problem. If you're not sleeping well, go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, like my little baby brother and his wife did.
That's right.
And they have a sleep quiz. Find out how you want to sleep. You're a side stomach guy, right?
That's right.
And what about Lily? She sleep on her back or side? You know? And
back, probably
yeah.
side.
I wish I could sleep on my back. I know that. Hey, if you sleep on your back, it'd be better for you.
Know.
I got it.
I sleep on.
Yeah, can't you? I don't. Once everybody goes, time to go sleep. Ain't nobody paying attention.
You start out.
You haven't gotten up before.
I may start out on my side, then end up
when you get up. You don't look over and say, "Oh, let's use this."
What color are her eyes, Greg? What color are her eyes, buddy?
Hey, if I wake her up when I get up, I'm in trouble.
You think that's weird?
I'm not saying wake her up. I'm saying how she sleeps, Greg.
You think that's weird? Back before Jesus in the 80s, I went to sleep one time, woke up in Toledo. So helixsleep.com/bigvox. Go there now. Answer those questions. You get it for 120 nights to make sure you love it. They ship it to you for free. So take advantage of this sale right now. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Also look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. To the people we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick, if you're trying to discipline your child, you spank them, they call 911 and the police show up. What do the police do in that situation? Because my mom and dad had the belt of Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that because I didn't live in that time. I talked about it even last Saturday with these men. Not only did no one think badly of people who spanked their children, they didn't even have a problem if you corrected their child. So it was just a different time. There was an expectation that children should and would be disciplined, and you were actually weird if you didn't. Now you're weird if you do.
Yeah.
So I can't really relate to that because I didn't live in that time, nor did I live that way with my children. So I don't really know.
You heard Speedy?
Do what?
You heard Speedy said he shocked his boys.
No, I didn't. If you thought that, then you're an idiot.
That was dogs. He was talking about his dogs.
Oh.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How's it going?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
Doing great. Just on my way into work. I was just brought back to my childhood. I remember when I was 7 years old, you talking about disciplining kids, and I appreciate every spanking I ever got as a kid. But whatever I did in this scenario, I deserved it, and it was. I knew it was coming. And I made the really bad call of breaking and making a run for it. As a 7-year-old boy, where are you going to go? Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, Greg did that.
Yeah, I tried that.
He tried to run one time, and he had Mom a plum tree between her and him one time for just a glorious moment, but it didn't last.
She got me.
It did not last. She was faster than I thought she was.
I know.
And you're right. Exactly.
What was I, about 17 then?
Right. Matter of fact, I can't remember a paddling. Except the food fight of 1979 was questionable. But I can't remember a paddling. I can't remember a spanking. I can't remember a punishment. I can't remember a speeding ticket. I can't remember I got in trouble because I cannot remember ever in any time in my life being in trouble with authority that I did not deserve it. Not once.
Yeah, I can't.
I was never wronged. Every time I deserved it.
I agree.
Yeah. If I had done,
I thought I had a case.
Right. But if I had just simply done what was you're supposed to do, I would not have gotten in trouble.
Yeah.
No, I never got a spanking, and then later we were we looked at the evidence.
And we're sorry, we're reversing the call.
And this has been wiped from your record.
Which is what I've said before. This is the reason why God's wrath and judgment I don't get confused about that at all. It's His mercy and grace that confuse me because my case standing before God is not a good one either. It's a bad one. And I've gotten myself in trouble not doing what he said. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a great story about being disciplined as a boy. I got older brothers about 2 years older than I am, and we're a couple of years older than you guys. My grandparents lived in Starkville, Mississippi, Hell State. My mother and grandmother were shopping downtown Starkville. My brother was smart enough to keep me in between me and my grandmother, and we were doing something she didn't like. Now, my grandmother was 5 foot nothing, barely weighed 100 pounds. We did something, and she reached up. She didn't hit me, but she grabbed my ear.
Yeah.
She twisted on my ear. I thought she was supposed to twist it off.
Oh yeah.
I was on all fours, on my knees and hands, begging my grandmother to let me go. I'm looking at my mother for help. She never broke stride.
No, it was a different time, and in those days, people's children were actually a pleasure to be around.
Yeah.
There's two things I don't want to be around: people that don't discipline their dogs and don't discipline their children.
And they usually go hand in hand.
Both of those are really bad experiences. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello. Yeah, I just wanted to thank you all for last hour bringing up the topic of Darwinian evolution and how there's issues with that. I'm a PhD fisheries biologist, and I think that's something the world needs to hear, that it's all right to question Darwinian evolution and know that there's a lot of issues with that theory.
Yeah, and
thank you all for bringing that topic up.
Thank you for saying it. Don't you agree? And I'm just telling people, research it for yourself. Don't. I know you're saying, well, how do you know? Why are you so big about it? Well, do your own research. I mean, it's not hard to find. I mean, it's not just a couple of scientists. Darwin's, you know this, sir. Darwin's theory has been scrutinized and has come up wanting. It's not there.
It really has, and there's lots of different other fields of science that contradict it, and a lot of different places to look to find the holes in the theory.
Yeah, you remember they tried to sell us on, what was it? Was it back in the 70s or 60s? When did they try to sell us on Lucy? I remember that being in books.
Yeah,
when I was,
that went for quite a while, yeah.
But you know what? The word hasn't gotten out. That was debunked. That was not a half ape, half human fossil.
What about humanity?
No, it was.
Humanity was a chimpanzee with like what's it called? A skin disease. It's just a bald monkey.
And he wore clothes.
What about?
I think he even smoked.
He smoked cigarettes. That doesn't make him a human.
I don't know about that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. I was just going to call in. Wife and I called Friday when we were heading out of town on the business trip. We're heading back home from the business trip. Had a great time. Just thought we'd call back in and tell you we did. By the way, hang on, my wife's asleep in the side here. Let me wake her up.
Remember, she didn't want to be on air.
Say something. Yeah. She didn't want to. She's asleep now, but I'm gonna wake her up, let her talk.
Okay, good.
She's snoring.
Is she sleeping on her side, back, or stomach?
She's on her side. She's up now, though, and she's giving me this evil eye. Hang on, I'm going to put her on again. I want to say hey.
Hello.
Hey, how was the trip?
It was great. It was great.
Right up to now.
You're loving the show now, aren't you?
I am. I just love it. I'm so glad he woke me up from my nap.
How much longer?
A long time, like what, 5 hours?
Oh, no.
5 hours. Almost there.
Well,
go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep, and thanks for talking to us again.
Yes.
So tired. She won't be able to go back to sleep now.
No, she's up now. He messed up.
That's right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all, Bob from Coleman. What does a Mexican use to cut his pizza?
Okay, all right.
Stop it.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Kind of wanted to know.
Yeah, I was working with this older man, and for speed's sake, he was.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how about it, Rick?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's Dexter, man.
What up,
First of all,
Dex?
I want to say I'm black. I support the Rick and Bubba Show. I thank you guys for what you do. Love you, Speedy.
Yeah.
And I was going to say this. I was going to say the second thing is I think I got it. I think I was looking at it the wrong way. The guy fell in the porta pot.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man. Look at the testimony that guy's going to have. You know, I mean, hey, I was at the bottom, man. Yeah. And, you know.
And don't get no lower than that.
Hey,
Rock bottom.
Yes. And look, now.
Hey, you guys have a good day.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. And I was going to correct him, but I didn't. He was still calling us Rick and Bubba. That's fine.
Well,
I mean, it was a long time.
I think he's saying that
31
he enjoys
years
the show, but he supported Rick and Bubba too.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
obviously that's the truth of it.
Yeah, that's why I took it.
Yeah, obviously that's true, Dex. Thank you. Yeah. I wonder what the title of that guy's testimony will be. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
when you're up to your neck. And
the Lord delivered me from.
Yeah, a big old pile.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use SimpliSafe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is SimpliSafe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yeah, some examples of that going on this week. So I'm going to go out, be on the road, be in Clanton, Alabama. Hey, let me tell you something. I'm going to go, Rick. I mean, I don't need to be over there, but I mean, everywhere I'm going, all over Clanton, here in Chilton County, everybody keeps saying, when you going to be with Rick at the Jam Jubilee? So I'm going to see if Gary will be my +1. I'll kick off the Peach Jam Jubilee in Clanton coming up Friday night. Get those details at peachjamjubilee.com. Then Saturday, we'll be over in Pearl, Mississippi, not far from Jackson. I'm going to Jackson, just across the across the river, East River over there. Is that where Pearl is? And I'll be there on Saturday night for their next Man Church at Park Place Baptist. Those details at themanchurch.com. And then Sherry Burgess, my bride, will be in Athens, Alabama. She's speaking at the Lead Full Circle conference at Clements Baptist Church, and she'll be there on Friday night. Find those details at burgessministries.com under events. So
you going to peel some peaches at that event?
Hey, let me tell you something. We may get Speedy down there because he used to peel the peaches for Larry. What's his name? You know, that guy used to do that show, Larry. Was it Larry Queen?
Yeah,
Larry King.
Yeah. You're telling me you didn't peel peaches for Larry King during your internship with CNN? What were you doing working for CNN, too? What was wrong with you?
Well, it was back in the day when it wasn't CNN of today, and I needed an internship. And so Jack stayed.
What, are you a communist?
No, I went over, and Larry King was out of D.C. Every now and then he'd be in Atlanta.
You would get his peaches ready.
Yeah. No, that wasn't me. Now, that was interns in D.C. did. But we didn't. We just worked on B-roll.
Okay.
I mean, like, we would get the script, like the read-in and all this kind of stuff, and then we'd have to go and piece it together. So, like, when you see an anchor start to talk about, all right, here's what we got today, then we would find, like, we'd find images or video that matches the audio, the script.
Do you think if you're like playing the Peach Jam Jubilee, I mean, you're a hot rocking artist, you know, all that, Tracy Bird, all that. Do you think you go in your green room, there's just bowls of peaches everywhere?
Oh, everywhere.
Oh, yeah. They're known for that. And good, too.
Peaches
delicious.
Everywhere you can imagine.
Yeah.
Give them out.
From email, guys, could we consider a line of shirts for the Rick Burgess Show store? And all they are random Greg quotes. The first one should be, "What about Humanzy?"
Humanzy.
You can't bring up.
No, he's every time.
He's going to hit.
Humanzy's the walking dog when it comes to that. No pun intended.
You remember that day you brought it in front of Andy Andrews? I thought we lost you. Yeah. I thought we lost both of you. They almost went off on an early lunch.
See, Andy didn't know I knew about Humanzy.
Do you remember when that was mentioned? And he and Andy, before we knew it, we're like, we're over here.
We're done.
Listen, there he is. There's Humanzy. See, they think he was a cross, but
Greg,
he was half and half.
He was not.
I'm just telling you what they
wasn't.
think. Look at him. Boy, he's ugly, isn't he?
Greg, I know you've done this before. You know, we've got a cruise coming up this fall, and by the grace of Almighty God, it's going to be on a luxury cruise line. So I'm because, you know, look, I'm telling you, I enjoyed, getting to try some of the others, but I'm thankful that I won't have to do that again. Carnival Cruise Lines. Greg, you've been aboard one of these, haven't you?
Yes. Not the one that got stranded and all the toilets overflowed.
Massive brawl breaks out at Carnival Cruises Miami boarding. Massive brawl.
And the boarding part.
Oh, yeah, look right here.
In the boarding.
Greg,
somebody didn't have the birth certificate.
And you're not surprised. All right,
I could see people slinging everywhere.
It's going to be insane. It's one of the craziest.
So this is where they just start trying to get you on.
You're lined up.
And it's a process.
Oh, it is.
It's a process. It's when on Sherry and I's honeymoon when I realized I didn't have our traveler's checks.
Right.
In this line.
That's bad.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to have leopard bonnet.
Oh, leopard bonnet.
And she's just going to go nuts. And she says that's it.
Leopard bonnet's going after cornrows.
Yeah.
Man.
She have a problem with her?
Why is she mad?
They were lines away.
Why is leopard bonnet mad at cornrows? What about?
Well, I think everybody's mad at everybody.
Everybody's mad.
Because it's still going on.
My goodness, this looks like Panama City spring break.
Did you see that one just threw a wig?
Right.
Just threw it.
Good night.
Wig ain't
still
got a
going on.
chance.
Still going on.
Yellow dress has got trouble.
They ain't letting go of that hair.
Why are we fighting?
We got
red jumper's losing his drawers.
We got bodies and luggage laying everywhere.
It's just like everybody just said, "Let's fight."
That's it.
We're all
That's
fighting.
it.
But don't know you.
But
what happened?
Leopard got it.
We got one shirtless.
I'm shirtless,
and I'm holding a barrier. Pole.
But to come over here, I'll hit you with this barrier pole.
What happened?
But why?
Watch her when she tries to walk through the barrier, the strap gets on her head.
I know.
But why is leopard
Why is she so mad?
What is she mad about? Leopard bonnet.
She's yelling at everybody, I think. Look,
no,
you can see at the very beginning,
Why can't
she's
we
screaming
just
at
act
everybody.
right? Let's just act
Who's
right.
she mad at?
And I bet person behind over here just said, hey, why don't you calm down or something. I don't know.
You're right. Something like that happened.
She made eye contact.
Look out.
Eye contact.
Look out.
She said,
Look out.
She's mad.
Watch it.
And she wishes she had straps for
That's
that
right.
shirt.
That
dress.
If you're going to fight in the halter top now, don't be modest.
I guarantee you. We better be glad we lose her in the fight and you can't see her.
Yeah.
There's no way that's hanging
No
down.
way.
No way.
No way everything stayed in place.
She'd get a free T-shirt.
Yeah, she would.
Well, I'm just back in the day.
You're not helping, Speedy, with that guy calling earlier. Here, y'all, when she gets mad, she just says, you know what, there's a divider in between, but I'm just going to fight through a divider. And it's just...
Leopard bonnet
She just
is
decides,
mad.
get this
let me tell you, Cornrow had a right ready to go.
Yes.
we got
and Cornrow looks young.
Bless those police officers' heart.
Yellow dress is aggressive.
There's just too many people
Man,
fighting.
yellow dress. I wonder if yellow dress isn't mama of Cornrow.
Oh, yeah.
She mad.
Well, if your daughter starts fighting somebody in public, you need to defend her honor.
It's weave on weave right now. I got your weave, you got mine.
We got police on the ground.
If she had a beard, she'd make her eat it.
Right
Look
here.
at that. He didn't do nothing. He had
Still
to
got
look.
that weave.
Yeah.
By the way, whoever put that weave on for you, they tied it tight.
Yeah, it's worth it.
That was wow.
That just was everybody fighting everybody.
Yeah.
So that was.
I hope the cruise went okay.
Please look. There's luggage. There's pieces of clothing everywhere.
Still fighting again.
Right.
There's shoes
Still
everywhere.
fighting again.
By the
Still
way,
fighting.
pretty good one on Tex Nation, but it doesn't apply because they are boarding the ship.
Wow.
And I'm Baptist, so I don't know this reference. It said they must have just announced that the ship had sold out of Hennessy.
Okay.
But,
that's good.
I'm a Baptist. I don't get that.
Golly, that's a big buzz.
Is that some sort of alcohol drink?
That looks like a bed sheet.
Yeah,
that
right.
lady's dress.
Yeah.
Okay.
It really
All
does.
right. All right. That wasn't necessary.
No, it
Took
wasn't.
the whole leopard to clothe her.
Now everybody get.
That's a pack of leopards.
Yeah.
Gracious.
That's the whole gang.
She said, "Get this barrier out of my way." And how old is? I mean, it looks like 14-year-olds fighting in this.
Some
fight.
of them, some young.
Yes.
Cornrow is pretty young. She had a right ready though.
And then also people in their 30s and 40s that look like they're fighting in public too.
Yeah.
Let's not fight in public at all.
No. Yeah, that's what happens when you get these people frustrated after them lines. I'm telling you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant, hey, there's a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. That's really not true. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents, they identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Now, that gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Not to mention, there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked in even if, life changes. So with monitoring and the deterrence plan starting around $1 a day, you need to try out Simply Safe. Right now, you can get the same peace of mind I have at 60% off plus a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Us, baby, trying to be that voice of reason. Logic does not scare us. The ability to walk out a narrative and have a discussion, we still believe in it. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Vox seats are here. We're about to meet those folks here and have a Burgess ball battle to start this hour, and somebody's going to get a chance to go the wheel and see what happens. What do you think? We're glad you're here. If you missed the first 4 hours, you got to go back to the archives to grab those. You can find those on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Be sure you have subscribed to one or both. And go back and enjoy the show on your own time. Live options, we got the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. Montgomery, your affiliate is down today due to weather. They're working on that. Another live option is our TuneIn app. Go to TuneIn and get that. That's 24/7 Rick Burgess Show. And then our podcast, I told you, and our YouTube channel also offer a archive and live option on the YouTube channel. You get both. All right, so let's meet the folks. We got a Burgess Ball battle coming up first. Speedy's taking the wireless mic. He's rolling over to the Burgess Ball court where he's standing by. Speedy, who's playing today, buddy?
Rick, we got Jax Sansom.
Jax
He's up.
Sansom.
All 13 of them.
13 years old. Look at me.
Oh, what was?
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
He's putting on his headband.
Okay.
Whoa.
He's got his headband on.
Look out
Is that
now.
Arizona? What is that? Andalusia, hometown.
Andalusia.
He's ready. He's
Okay.
fired up.
All
He's even got the lane he wants to pick out. He's going to be playing Jason Miller.
Jason Miller.
Here we go.
Litchfield, Kentucky.
Here comes Jason.
Here he comes.
Watch out.
So speaking,
Jason, I don't know. Jax is ready. He is. No, you do not have a headband. I always say this. Y'all can act like y'all like each other here. Fake handshake, maybe.
There we go.
Good luck to you. All right, we got 30 seconds
30
here.
seconds.
First 20 seconds, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. And ready, go.
There
Here we
you
go.
go.
Jax on the right, Jason on the left. It's 2-2. It's 4-4. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think Jason just scored one for Jax. All right. Now it's 10-6. Jax. It's now 14-6. His headband's coming through for him. It's now 15 seconds left. It's 18-8. It's 18-10. It's 18-14. It is 18-7. Oh my gracious! Oh my goodness! Jason's taking the lead. 23-18. 5 seconds left. It's 26-24. It's 29-24. It's 32-27. Jason has beat Jax. Oh my goodness! Andalusia is crying. Oh my gracious!
It's okay.
Jack's really crying.
Hey, no.
guys, at one point, Andalusia was up 18-8. And Litchfield, Kentucky.
32-27. That was a game right there.
32-27 as Litchfield, Kentucky roars back. It was K105 against 107.7. And 107.7 comes up a little short. Look at him. He's disgusted with himself, and he now will spin the spin of shame.
That's a good game, though.
Don't feel bad. It happened to the Spurs like 6 times.
Oh, that's true.
That may be one of the best.
That's one of the best contests we've ever had.
27 normally wins every one of them.
Yeah,
32-27. 32-27.
Oh, yeah, you win all day long most of the time.
Jax Sansom will now take the spin of shame. Now, Jason, you are the winner, so whatever he spins, you can have, or you can take the chance that you can spin better. So, Jax, say to the audience, it's not will to me, and give it a spin. Well, I mean, really disappointed, Sam. Really disappointed. Here we go. That's good, though.
He did so good.
You should care. I like that. Here. Oh! All right. So, Jason, you could hear what Greg is mad about today, what's angering him. And if you hear that every day. So, if you want to spin for yourself, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, say it's will to me and give it a rip.
It's will to me.
Give it a rip, winner. 32-27. Massive comeback. Nobody can believe it. Greatest comeback in Burgess Ball history.
He was down 18-8.
Here comes the money. Oh, my goodness. Here comes the money. Oh, my goodness.
No way.
Oh my gracious!
Watch out! Here comes Henry.
Oh my!
That'll hit what I guess. Money on $100.
Don't take your eyes off Jax right now.
Oh, look at that! Oh, $500
for a 13-year-old. What do you think would happen with that?
Oh well, let's face it.
It's okay.
Face it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, the spin, you don't know if it would have won anything.
Yeah. That's right. No way to know.
No way to know. Said
that's it. He's got it. So let's meet the folks. Congratulations, Jason Miller, and we'll meet him here in a minute. But let's meet Brad and Jax Sansom. Jax, who fought hard Brad, $500 off the wheel. All right, Brad, how you doing, buddy?
I'd be better if my kid won. That's all we've talked about the whole way here. Winning basketball.
It's okay.
Anything you want to say before I get started? Anyway,
he did score 20. He did score 27.
He scored a bunch.
You scored 27
Normally
points.
you'd win.
You were you were only up by 10.
You didn't miss him.
27's not 32.
No, it's not.
I'm not great at math, but that's right. Mathing.
You know what I like though? He cares.
He cares.
He does.
Yes.
He cares.
He's really going to care on the way home.
He cares.
Yeah.
He's so care on the way home.
No participation trophy there.
No. But this is our second time here. We came right about this time last year. We're trying to do it every year, summer break. He lives with his mom in Andalusia.
Okay.
So we get him in the summer a couple weeks.
Yeah,
all that.
good.
I do have a shout out. My brother, you're still an idiot.
Okay.
And
I know that emotion.
My wife has a milestone birthday next Tuesday. I won't say it, but it starts with a 4.
Okay. The big 4.
So happy birthday, Amanda. And then Speedy, I actually got you a gift.
You did.
I put you in a dilemma last time.
You did?
I was here.
Okay.
That was you and Greg took a trip to the parking lot. There was some spilled honey.
Oh,
in the parking lot.
yeah. I had to lick it up. Lick it up.
So anyway, now you don't have to lick the parking lot.
Got some here.
Oh, yeah.
We need that.
Anything you want to say?
Jax, you
Oh,
okay?
come on.
Jax, you sure?
Jax, it's okay, buddy.
It's okay, man.
We've all been there, Jax.
Oh, my gosh.
We've all been there.
It makes the victory sweeter. It makes the victory sweeter later.
Thank you, but it does.
Jax, he's from Kentucky. You have to know the
He's from Kentucky, Jax.
Basketball player.
He's from Kentucky.
All right, well, we'll come back and we'll meet the Millers.
Come on.
Wasn't there a movie called Meet the Millers?
There was.
Yeah.
How do I get that out?
Not that scenario. It's not here if you've ever seen it.
No, you're right. You're right.
They're
right.
not drug dealers.
You're right. We'll come back and we'll meet them, including Jason Miller, the biggest comeback in Burgess ball history, who's also just won $500 off the wheel. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years.
I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us today on a brand new show. Relief Factor, it's so very crucial. Man, so many of you have let me know, like myself, my wife also takes this every day. So many things that are over the counter when you're dealing with pain, they just mask it. That's all they really do. And that's fine. They don't really claim to do anything else, but you can't take them every day. Then you overuse them. But what if we had a natural solution that really went after the problem, if that problem is inflammation? And inflammation is a problem with our bodies, and our bodies, it is made with a natural inflammatory response. That's where the pain comes from. So right now, Relief Factor, in celebration of our semi-quincentennial, American independence, 250 years of it, and they're offering our listeners a special patriotic price, $17.76, for a 3-week supply. And you'll know inside the 3 weeks whether it's working for you or not, like it has for 2/3 of us who try it. The majority of us have seen results. ReliefFactor.com. Call 1-800-4RELIEF, or get yours now at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Special price for our 250th anniversary, $17.76. for 3 weeks. All right, Jason Kelly and Paisley Miller, here they come to the big boy mic. They come to us from Litchfield, Kentucky. They listen to K105 there. long-standing affiliate back in the Rick and Bubba days and continuing with the Rick Burgess Show. So, Jason, how are you, buddy?
Doing great.
Congratulations on your victory.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything unless I won, but I do coach a little basketball. So.
Do you coach a little basketball? Okay. Ringer. $500.
And you knew a guy from Kentucky could shoot.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. It's in our blood there.
Yeah. Well, and I was so happy for Paisley because I know basically you'll spend it on her. So it was so good. Yeah. So
she's already making plans.
She's like, the list. So
she's grinning.
So do you have any questions or shout outs or anything?
Just really a comment. I've had the pleasure to hear you speak, I think 3 times now. Mm-hmm. And it's always been a very good message. But I...
there's a but. There it is. A smelly subject.
Just an observation, really.
Yes.
I'm from a mostly Pentecostal church.
Okay.
So there's a lot of theatrics and things like that.
Understood.
But I know you're Baptist, and but I've noticed that whenever you get kind of excited, a little animated, I see you kind of lower down.
Oh yeah, hunker
down, almost like a 3-point stance.
Yeah,
like
it is.
Is that just part of it's in your blood, or is that just the spirit moving, or what is that?
Well,
I
probably
thought you were going to tackle somebody this last time.
Well, Satan is what I was after. But as you know, I live my life having to fight getting in a 4-point stance in the 3 technique.
Yeah. And actually, I don't know football, so I don't know if that's the correct term. Right?
Yeah. Well, I play a little 3 technique. But I've had my Pentecostal friends tell me they think that I'm combination of Baptist and Pentecostal. They don't think I'm full blown Baptist because of some of this.
Yeah.
They said there's Pentecostal there. So I think there's a Pentecostal that lives inside of me.
Kind of like Elvis.
Yeah, that's it. So I think I'm a hybrid of the two. I think that's it. So thank you for noticing that. So what about you ladies? Anybody have any questions or shout outs or anything?
No, just shout out to all of our kids and grandkids.
All right,
so this may be their dad's favorite day.
Oh, really? So how many total do you have?
Well, when we all get together, immediate family, there's like 21.
Hey!
I mean, 22 now. We have a new grandbaby. So.
Wow, congratulations.
So we have 8 kids. So.
My goodness.
And a lot of grandkids.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, do you have anything to say? No, not for any. No. Are you were you excited?
She's like, don't you get me near that
Don't
mic.
me the money. Yeah, I saw you shooting some basketball on the break too. You're pretty good. Mm-hmm. It's a Kentucky. Well, thank
What's
you.
your sport?
Oh, she said that.
What was that?
Softball.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show, and it's so good to see you. All right.
You're not getting me to talk.
There are the Millers. Jason toting $500 back to Kentucky. Kelly and Paisley, who is 8 years old. So there they are. That's it's Bones that said he thinks I have a little Pentecostal.
Mm-hmm.
There.
You get going.
Have you noticed that our pastor, we go to a church, Valleydale Church, and it's Baptist. Have you noticed that every time he says something he thinks we should be excited about, he goes, I just got to tell you something. Y'all just sit there. He said, if y'all were Pentecostals, y'all be running all over his place right now.
Yeah.
And so
he'll call you out.
He will call you out.
I mean, especially if he tells you to go to a certain, verse, chapter, whatever, and he doesn't hear the pages rattling.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, wow. So nobody's going?
By the way, Greg, I think you'll love this one. Anytime he thinks that there's something in the message that we all should be at least excited about, because, there's a lot of things, and he'll do you love it? He goes, well, I'll tell you what, let me get something else, see how that right there seemed to really fire y'all up. Jason, since y'all just said we can't believe what that was, let me see if I can. I'll just go to my next great point that I'm sure is really going to rattle the room. And he'll amen himself. He'll step off to the side and he'll go back to an amen if it's there. Some other things that are going on today, and I guess we have to do this with the World Cup going on.
What are we doing?
So I understand that there's a player, Lionel Messi. Is that right?
Yes.
Please don't act like you don't know who that is.
I honestly don't know who that is. I mean,
I know he's supposed to be really good.
This is my effort to, even if you don't follow soccer,
he's
you
supposed
should
to
know
be good,
that name.
right?
Yeah, he's not supposed to be good. He's actually good.
He actually is good.
Yes.
Right. Now, what I'm saying is I honestly did not know who it was until the World Cup started.
There you go.
And then y'all told me, it would be like, if you don't follow something, it's not weird that you don't know who somebody is.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't wish him no harm.
Yeah, I mean, if you
obviously it's a pretty big deal.
I mean, if you sat down with say someone that doesn't follow football, if you bring up somebody, they don't know who they are.
They don't,
right? Speaking, of course, of American football, greatest sport ever invented. But I understand that he did he ever do this? Because I see your first video, he has a chance to become the all-time leader in World Cup goals and does not.
With what, 4?
It was a penalty. It was a penalty kick, and he didn't make it.
Yes, the whole stadium, the announcers, everybody waiting for him to make history.
Okay.
And a PK really should make it. You really
now when you say PK,
penalty kick,
because you're a pastor's kid, I thought that's what that meant.
Yes, you should.
It's a penalty kick.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Big goal, y'all.
Especially if you're the greatest player in the world.
Right. Right. He did make the one that he shot at Jordan Hare, so everybody got to see that.
Jordan Hare.
Okay, sure. All right, here you go.
Puts the penalty wide. It remains 0-0. What a moment.
Oh, he didn't miss
it. He was just a bit indecisive.
It was a bit.
Why is he so
the goalie didn't have to do anything.
What kind of effort was that?
That's what he does. He pauses.
Yeah, he usually pauses, wait for the goalie to jump a direction, and then he'll kick it the other way.
You've got a goal as big as a mall, and one person standing in it. Just kick the fire out of it.
Kicked it in the corner.
Yeah, kick in the corner.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I could make that shot.
Well, later in the game, he did.
With a club foot.
Here you go.
I would love to see you try that.
Boy, that's a big field.
On the move for the world champions.
Great passing here from his team, and his other teammate lets it go. Boom. There it is. History, guys. History.
40 years to the day since Diego Maradona scored the hand of God. Lionel Messi scores the goal to make him the World Cup's all-time
The hammer of what?
Of God.
All right, you got to know about all that's.
My hand is up.
38th minute.
I have something very positive to say. I personally am grateful that he broke the record in actual play against a defense.
Yeah, that's
as opposed to a penalty kick.
Okay, or a PK.
I actually think that was cooler and a lot more exciting.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
How about that?
How about the defense lost track of where he was?
Yes. All right, so here he is
That's
here.
on Rich. Hey, come on, man. You loafing.
Right. But his teammate,
His
teammate let it go through his legs and set him up.
Right. So he's a lot of times in soccer you can say like leave it, I got it, and then your opponent will actually not touch the ball. In this situation, I think it was just I know where Messi is. This guy was like, I know where Messi is. This guy does too. He kicks it, crosses
who
it,
doesn't.
lets it go.
Defense.
Whoop.
Messi!
Hey, look, 24.
History in Dallas.
Rick's got his pointer out. Rick's got his pointer out.
What is 24 doing?
Okay.
What a loafer.
All right. So
what is he doing? Are you tired?
Good night.
Okay.
Good gracious.
Okay,
I better go.
That's fair, Rick.
Let me tell you, I got to be standing with me on the sideline. He be standing with me.
That's fair.
Ain't no way.
You got the short one, Rick.
You think I'd tolerate 24?
I know.
If that happened more often, I might watch it. But
24.
Highlight, but
what country's he play for? What a loafer.
So that was in Jerry World in Dallas, and so now Messi in elimination games has the same number of wins as Dak Prescott. The quarterback for.
You talking about the Hammer?
You just hush.
The quarterback for the Cowboys.
Oh, Dak.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. We use Simply Safe for many reasons. One that I think really stands out is Simply Safe has U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. I want you to have the same peace of mind that I do. Right now, get 60% off and a free outdoor camera at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com. All right, thanks for being with us today, America. We've had a lot of action today. $500 has gone off the wheel today. So if you've missed any part of the show, well, that's what those archives are for. Go back and grab those on your own time. And you can listen to the show, watch the show whenever you want to. So today's archive out not long after we are done today. We're also headed to rehearsal number 2 for the Are You Ready tour coming up.
That ought to go
This
good.
one over here's got the best attitude about it.
Doesn't he have a good attitude? Isn't he a pleasure to be around? We do have Adler Vox verdict. We've
really?
Yeah, so
he gets to get his white.
you got to put his wig on. You got to get all that. So if
There
Judge Adler, if
Get
you
it
will
on.
settle in.
Oh, and there goes the robe. All right, now
Okay.
here comes
I
the
wish
wig.
his real hair was that color.
I do too.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
Judge Adler's.
All right, now he's getting the wig on.
There he is. All right,
All
Judge
right.
Adler.
It's so itchy. I think there's something living in this wig.
Did you find your gavel?
I forgot about the gavel.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'll find it. Just
You
go.
get a
just,
drumstick or something.
I'm listening. Y'all know.
Are you listening to the case?
Yeah.
All right, here's our case. All right, our case is this. Here's my question. I would request a Vox verdict. Greg Speedy and I will be the jury. I will warn everyone, it does involve a topic that comes up on the show a lot, and this is proper etiquette in public restrooms or shared restrooms, okay?
All right.
That he says who the person's he says what his name is. He said, I don't care if you use it or not, but I'm not going to, because I think you're going to get some flack if I do, sir. So let me be clear. Let me tell you all. I work in a building with roughly 30 other people. All right, everybody got this? Witnesses, judge?
Pay attention.
All right. Several different trades work out of this building, so it's similar to what we have here, except they're more blue collar. They have mechanics, they have road workers, a few engineers. This building is home base for us all. Most of us working out in the field, but this is home base. Similar to what you went through, Greg, at the power company.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Crew headquarters.
There are, and he said, I want to be clear about this because this is important. Now, if you want me to not put that in there because it sounds like he's trying to
Taint the jury
a little bit, there are 3 different sets of bathrooms.
Jury's already tainted.
Right, you're right. We have one up front, which features Burge, 1 stall, 1 stand, Judge Adler.
Okay.
Small bathroom.
This is normally where the white-collar folks go because that's the nearest one to them. 2 different bathrooms in the back, both of them 2 stalls, 2 standing. We're talking males only. Separated by a hallway where the blue-collar folks normally work. The stalls are side by side, so naturally, if one opens the door and sees, the booths in one stall or both, they will go to another bathroom because there's more than one, as I mentioned, the other across the hall. Unfortunately, if there are booths, just one stall there, and you need to take care of business, you do have to sit down pretty close to the other person if you can't find a stall available somewhere else.
Right.
Here's where I need my verdict, Judge Adler. And I need to apologize to a guy, or I did to him what was warranted. So the case before you is, do I owe this guy an apology, or did I do what was warranted?
Okay.
Really, you got that?
Mm-hmm.
Last week, about an hour after lunch, I had to go to the restroom and then get back to our building. I was coming out of the field. I checked the bathroom. The scene was completely empty. I went and I sat down for what I needed to do. Shortly after sitting down, someone enters the room, judging by his shoes, and he sat down in the stall next to me. I believe 100% it was one of the engineers, white-collar guy in our blue-collar bathroom who works up front. There's only one person in the building that these goofy-looking shoes would possibly be tied to.
Oh, so he identified it.
Yeah, back here, the blue-collar world, we see different shoes. By the way, I want to make this clear to Judge Adler and the jury. He had to pass 2 bathrooms to get back to where I was to sit down right next to me. I'm trying to start the paperwork to get out of the situation as quick as I can. As soon as he sat down to me, men, I'm not exaggerating, it was like the military had called an airstrike. The amount of trashing this guy does to the toilet was unbelievable. I couldn't believe his lack of modesty or caring.
Why are you reading this?
He said, I think I'm hearing someone next to me that has 0 stage fright. I get up, I hurry, wash my hands to get out. Out of curiosity, I check the bathroom across the hall. I haven't heard any flushing from, and trust me, I would have heard it. The one across the hall was available and completely empty. So this guy passed all these toilets to come airstrike me. I can't believe it. So I eased the bathroom door back open where he's still taking out a small village And I shut the lights off and closed the door.
Oh.
Got in my truck and headed back out to the field.
Oh, yeah.
Judge Adler and jury, was I wrong to do what I did? By the way, the very second the lights went off, the airstrike stopped. So So I know I freaked him out.
Well,
yeah, that'll freak you out.
Froze.
So do you think, based on the evidence that he presented, that the cutting the lights off on the guy was warranted, or does he owe the guy an apology? Greg?
Well, see, I'm going to go back to my experience in that type of situation, that job environment. We shut the light off on anybody just because they were in there.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? But it did appear that he needed to stay in his zone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the shoe thing, he didn't belong there.
Right.
So he was trying to get real far away from everybody and then got back there and had nowhere to go, and he sat down. But I think he has a right to turn the light off.
All right, you say you're perfectly fine. Speedy?
Because I would have turned the light off even if that hadn't happened.
Right.
I'm very sensitive to upset stomachs.
I know you are.
And it's life.
It is.
And I believe this white collar probably didn't have control over checking bathrooms. Sounded like to me
He had to pass them.
He didn't have time to go look. It sounds like to me it must have been an emergency.
He was getting as far away as possible,
and I got to go now. However, I do think he is warranted turning the lights off.
All right, even though you're
I feel I have sympathy for upset stomach, who's bombing a village. Because we don't know that situation.
Mm-hmm.
His body wasn't in. You know what I mean? It's like at some point you just hand things over to your body and go, and it's yours.
You're helping me because I don't understand why he's passing these bathrooms.
I don't think he had time to check.
But are you saying though? I want to ask you. This is important. Do you think he's like, I just want to be as far away as possible? And by the time he got there, Greg, I think you mentioned this, he realized somebody was already in there.
And he couldn't control
and
it.
there was no going back.
Right.
You think that's possible?
Yes, I do. I'll give you that. But I do think you can turn the lights out on him.
Speaking from someone that was sitting on the stool and someone began to read the book of Hebrews to me through the door.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm really sensitive to this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm really bothered by being acknowledged by anyone. I don't even like my wife talking to me at home. I will scream out from behind the door, "Hey, foul. Hey, I can talk about this when we get out. Go back wherever you were.
Yes.
Go back. Please don't try to talk to me through the door.
This can wait.
This can wait."
Yes.
Hypersensitive to this. Matter of fact, that village being bombed would have completely shut me down. Yeah. I wouldn't have been able to even function.
Yeah.
So I'm voting against him because I'll admit I'm an angry juror. Okay, because I do not like this at all. And I'm glad the light was turned off on him, and I say zero apology needed.
I mean, no courtesy flushes to help. You know,
we think
you don't know that. You don't know that.
We think we got.
I mean, it's not in the email.
We got a reckless airstrike that I think could have been avoided, and the jury is unanimous in our decision that there's no apology needed, and the guy deserved the light to be turned off.
Bam.
Judge?
I am afraid that for the first time in Vox Verdict history,
you're not.
I'm going to call tainted jury.
What?
Tainted. Greg, definitely tainted. Okay.
So what do you mean?
A man was pooping in a public restroom. A man was pooping in a public restroom. There are rules in society. Don't poop in public.
What?
Don't poop in,
You mean out away from the bathroom?
You mean like
right
here?
Here.
Right.
Yeah. That kind of stuff. Don't leave one soaking, Greg.
No.
But if a man goes to a public restroom, I don't believe in bathroom segregation, which it's clear, especially you, Speedy, do. Clearly.
Yeah, that's true.
I like them about his head's itching.
So itchy. It's the itchiest wig. I think y'all are putting like ants in it or powders.
Yeah, well.
Something.
It's kind of like turning the light off.
But there are rules in a bathroom. Like if it's brown, flush it down.
Right.
I don't think this man broke a single rule. Did he do an air raid?
He did.
Were their bodies flying? Yes. But he had the right.
Okay.
He He had the right.
Okay, all right.
Okay?
It's what they're for.
So what are you saying?
And turning the lights out on a man.
Right.
What kind of man does that to another man that he doesn't even know?
Okay.
That's wrong.
Okay. All right.
You haven't convinced us.
Tainted, and Greg, tainted.
Tainted. Thank you.
Okay.
So can you overrule
So you're
us?
overruling us.
No, this is going to have to go to the Supreme Court of some kind. We got to talk to Gary.
You talking about mistrial?
It's a mistrial. Clearly a mistrial.
You do not agree with the jury.
Clearly a mistrial. It's going to have to go to appellate courts or something.
No. Oh my gosh.
We need Gary in here to weigh in on it.
That's right.
Andy Andrews.
The grand jury.
Be true or BS.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. You get it?
Yeah. All right.
Who else do we know?
Yeah, right.
Jared. What's his name? The politician. I love him.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy. Pardon, vous avez dit chat? Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat. Chat. Please, I'm so itchy. Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Matisse, j'ai un client qui demande un chat. Oh. My goodness, I thank you. Just a chat, really just a...
Voila.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. Babbel.com.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. That is available. Mr. Lucky will just be part of the greater show that night. But if you want to get ready for that part of it, those 9 original songs are out there on Apple Music. That was an album that came out in '97. So Fat Chance, Mr. Lucky, easy to find wherever you stream music. Also, we got a rehearsal coming up today. And if you're someone out there, obviously, if you live in Montgomery, this is an opportunity for you. But if you're somebody that lives somewhere else and you're like, I want to go to this tour, I want to be there on one of these Friday nights, I don't really care where it is, I'm looking for deals. Well, the Montgomery Performing Arts Center today is doing 2 for Tuesday. This is the second week in a row they're doing this. Buy one, get one free on tickets if you want to go to the first stop, which is Montgomery. So that's a buy one, get one free going on today. You can look for that code, and I have it on my Instagram today. I've got it on my X account. I've actually posted that as well from them, and the code is 24 TUES, like for Tuesday, 24 TUES. So when you see the tickets available, you'll see unlock beside that. Click unlock, put that code in, then go to checkout, and you get buy one, get one free through today.
Boom.
All right, couple of things to talk about. So we have, see, Greg, when these things happen, Speedy, you didn't grow up in, well, you did. You grew up in Huntsville, basically, but how old were you when you moved? No, so you were.
I was already in college, yeah. So
you
I grew up past.
So you don't remember this. I mean, you might have still done it. When I hear all these amusement park problems, usually I look at that and I go, well, that theme park's a long way away.
Okay.
Now we've had a problem at Six Flags Over Georgia.
Oh,
that's the one that we went to as kids. Yeah. And I mean,
greatest place ever.
We lived at Six Flags Over Georgia.
Loved it.
And
many a Burgess stories about
many
that.
a story.
Yeah. From the time we were little.
Well, including me being removed, but still I look back on that. I don't know whether I was removed for breaking line or when they came to me telling them that my name was Rick Flags and my Uncle Six was going to be furious. This was happening. And I think that might have done it. I might have just been put in the back of the line.
Who spit out of the sky bucket?
Wow.
Wasn't that one of our friends?
It was.
Because when we got down, they threatened to throw us all out.
Didn't know I had that little number on the back. But how about riders experience a tense moment at Six Flags Over Georgia?
Oh,
one of the park's tallest rides. Is this Goliath?
Not Goliath.
It's not Goliath, is it?
It's not the Goliath, but wow, look at this
Look
view.
at it.
What a nice view it is. Oh,
Okay.
wait a second. We're stuck in the air.
It's the
get me down.
Swings. It's them swings.
Get me
swings
down.
on the chains. The swings on the
Swings
chains.
on the chains. That's
Look
not
at,
horrible.
did you see that lady?
Yes.
She's like so done.
Guys, those, yeah.
See, I'm not scared of that until, wait a second, it's not working right? Then I start feeling scared. I'm not scared at all until that moment.
I tell you what, I can't believe is how that parking lot's not completely full.
Well,
look at that right there.
It's so hot right now.
I know, it's so hot.
Maybe it was a Monday.
You remember, Greg, we used to go on Wednesday. That's when we'd go over and try not to stand in line.
You don't have to stand in line.
Then we finally started making some good money. I actually got the fast pass, and that's a game changer.
Oh, yeah.
But in those days, you remember when I used to write the letter as a DJ, and they would give us free tickets?
Do I?
Oh.
I remember that all the time.
Yeah,
you were masterful.
Or you
I
could
could
get in
work
with
that.
a Coke can. Remember the Coke can?
Yeah, I could work that, right.
Oh.
Remember that.
So
that's Six Flags over Georgia.
Where
there.
are y'all on this? Do you sit there and enjoy the view like
Yeah, you might
Adler
as well.
said, or when it stopped, do you start does it start getting in your head a little bit?
No,
You're just hanging.
You know,
there?
this ride, I
15
think I'm
minutes in, I'm going to start getting a little bit.
I think I'm okay sitting like this. I don't want to be on a roller coaster hung on, the first hill down like you've seen people.
Or hung upside down.
Hung upside down. This is almost like, that's kind of cool. I'm getting to look around. Now
That's
you
a good
get
point.
It's
Yeah,
hot though.
but just for so long.
Do you start looking at the frantic little bees down below you of workers?
Oh, yes.
That's trying to figure out and see
yeah.
how anxious do they look?
Can't take my eyes off them.
Right.
Because, I always study the people that are in charge.
Yes,
And
you
the
can
people,
learn a lot from that.
Yeah, if the people in charge are panicking, you got problems.
Yes, sir.
You want to pay attention to that this is old hat to them. They do this every day. If they're fine, I usually don't panic. Like if at zoos, if you look and you saw an animal get a little aggressive, but nobody seems to panic, you're good. If you look and people are like, people starting to run around.
Back to the the
on
guy,
a boat, look out.
Yeah, the guide on the
On
excursion.
a train, all that excursion guy, keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
You don't want him to say, and I'm not trying to force this on anybody, but if anybody's people of faith, it'd be a great time to pray. You don't want that.
And you don't want to hear this has never happened before. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You
Can't
you
believe
don't
this.
want to hear that.
I want to hear.
I guess this
how to
happens
fix
all
it.
the time, right? No, never had this scenario before in my life. Hope we make it. You don't want that. I do remember back when we had the client trip, early years of Rick and Bubba, and we took them to Mexico, and that hurricane came up.
How funny is it was Hurricane Rick?
It was called Hurricane Rick. And so was everything before 1996.
Yes,
but
it was.
I will tell you this: I went for that calming look to the professionals, and I didn't know. I know Spanish pretty well now, as y'all know. But
Yeah, you're
at
all
that
over.
time when I looked, I thought I don't know what they're saying in Spanish, but they were handing me buckets that I needed to start throwing water out. They did not look. It did not look good. And then everybody started saying the boat can't get in. Everybody started jumping to try to get to
Bailing
shore.
out.
Everybody started bailing out. And the toughest part about that, we've said this before, and Bubba and I talked about this. It was a client trip. When you're sitting there and over here you're looking at, Joe's Oil and Lube, and over here is the representative for Coca-Cola, and you got to start making hard choices. And you're like, give Coca-Cola the life preserver.
Let me ask you this.
Joe,
You
it's
said-
been a good run. I hope you can swim.
Let me ask you this. You said it
Should
was
have
a
bought the year
hurricane,
package.
right?
Yeah.
Well, y'all didn't see it coming. They don't sneak up on
No, everybody knew it, Greg, but they were thinking that it was not going to affect the weather where we were.
That's what it's like.
And it
changed.
And it did.
Okay.
No, we didn't get stuck in a hurricane, but it just kind of messed the water up that day and caused a lot of trouble. We didn't get hit by the hurricane, but it caused some weather off the back
A lot
of
of
it.
rough seas. Yeah.
Scared.
It was tough. It was real tough. And it was when that old lady that looked like a leather glove, her entire bathing suit got knocked off of her. Entire bathing suit.
You never forget it.
I'll never forget. I can still see it right now.
Well, don't picture it.
Yeah, I started sleeping last year.
The Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.